working? All right, welcome back. Let's see how let's fix this up. There we go. Sweet. So, if I've learned anything, I will come back to this. I'll pull up the thing later. I want to just, like, I think I'll do the dungeon once I, oops. Like, once I've, returned some quests. That's probably how I'll do it. I also want to check something. Because I'm looking back at, like, thumbnails and stuff, and these, this image window is, like, really big. It probably doesn't need to be that enormous. Sweet. Okay, great. Is that better? Because then you can see a little bit more of the screen. I think maybe it shows the, yeah, you can see the yeah. I'm trying. That works. That's good enough for me, I think. Yeah. Or... yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. This place smells of old mushrooms and wet dog.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
I'm not just the server and maid here at the Forsaken Inn. I'm also a fair hand with needle and thread. At the moment, Anlaf has me making a special treat for the goblins of Anunlos. I've been trying to finish this terrible little scarecrow for weeks, but there are none here willing to risk their lives against the goblins to bring me what I need to complete it. I have all the pieces I need to need except cloth from enough goblin tabards to complete the scarecrow. If you're willing, go to the ruins of Minas Ariel to the southeast, or to the plains of Anunlos, and bring me some tabards from the goblins there, so I can finish this dreadful thing.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
I need some tabards from the goblins in the ruins of Minas Ariel, southeast of the Forsaken Inn, or on the plains of Anunlos. Any tabards will do. I am making a scarecrow to keep the goblins away from the inn. And nothing will keep them away, like killing them first. This guy thinks so too, old... Okay. Okay. Oops, no, didn't want that. I double-clicked. Ooh, this is worth 2.
Hello.
Works for me. Works for me. Alright. Let us hunt some orcs, or goblins. Oh dear, I didn't change the the game. Oh no. Oh no. I've made a critical error. I just noticed it. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There, I fixed it. It's the wrong game. Alright. Okay. Wish I could, like, I really wish I could shrink this a little bit. Oh well. Behold. Well, there's Weathertop, eh? The Trollshaws and Breeland. That's where Frodo and the others are right now. The White Hand Guard. Fixed it. Quest item. What? The pendant sparkles in the sun. This is no goblin-made item. The craft is too symmetrical and clean. Someone has recently lost this item. Perhaps Candaith or someone at Forsaken Inn knows something of this object. Okay. I'll be sure to take it back when I go. Cereals this way. There's a lot this way. I'll just take out the image here. Yeah. This is just the road to Cardamom that's showing. Steal. Hey, Tiny Josh, how's it going? Yeah, I'm reading the books at the same time and also, like, reading, like, all the accompanying stuff, too. It's really cool. When, like, if you ever heard of, because I've had the, like, History of Middle-earth books for a while, and I'm finally getting through them and stuff. And, it's incredible how, if you read the 6th part, with the, what was it, Return of the Shadow? Yeah, and, this section, Tolkien put so much thought into making sure the timing was right. That's why I have the date at the top. So yeah, it's been fun to keep up with, because, like, relative to where I've started back in, Ered Luin, like, where everything was going. Yeah, it's been interesting. Like, in universe, I only started, like, a week and a half ago when I've crossed, like, half of Eriador. yeah, not only that, they've I brought this up before on stream, but I never made it that far with any of my characters, actually. The farthest I ever made it was Ostguruth. I was trying to go through Red Pass and through Garth Agwarn over here. I couldn't do it. I never made it through there because I never had my own team, and I just kept dying from all the things, and I just started collecting deeds instead. Oh, hello. Oh jeez. What was I saying? I was saying something relevant and interesting. No, dude, it's Lord of the Rings. I know the lore backwards, so it's cool stuff. What was I gonna say though? Warg Slayer. Oh, bingo. Yeah, it's I have a pretty good idea of like what happens with the game, at least as far as Eriador goes, in terms of like the Shadow of Angmar section of the game. But I mean, like, I'm going through the game, you know what I mean? So nothing past Mines of Moria, at least, okay? I'm usually very like particular about spoilers, but it's Lord of the Rings, and I just love that they've done so much cool stuff with everything. That's so like lore friendly. That's what I was gonna say, though. Bingo. In terms of Bingo Boffin, that's a good point about that. Because that is something that was Tolkien's original draft for Frodo. Because he didn't know what to do with a Hobbit sequel, and he didn't really want to make a Hobbit sequel, but that was his mythos. I like the way they worded. He worded it in Return of the. That it was worded in Return of the Shadow, where it's like the hobbits kind of borrowed his world, or they stepped into it or something, and then he like made the Legendarium off of that jumping off point. But before he was really invested in the story of Aragorn and Frodo and everything, it was Bingo, and he met Trotter in Bree, and all of his old draft ideas with what to do with Bingo and everything, a lot of that was used in the game with this new character, and it just shows a love for not just like what is lore, but also the fact that a lot of the lore was a process. I don't know. I just like that kind of stuff. Like gives me like goosebumps levels of like, that's so cool. You know what I mean? Oh, is that a fact? Yeah, I wasn't playing it at the time. When it launched, I was still like trying to get friends to play it, and everyone else is like, "No, we're gonna do something else." And then, yeah, it never really panned out, but that's okay. But yeah, as you can see, I have I started in 2015, so how far was that have been? Riders of Rohan was brand new when I started. Easier to maneuver, so it's not a 4-day walk from one way to the other. Okay, this is another thing that, like, I'm sure this doesn't happen, and I think it would kind of be annoying if it... I don't know if it would be annoying if it did. Okay. That's fair. As long as when I start pressing W, I want it to at least take 4 hours. When I start moving. I'm kidding. This is just a random thought I had, though. If, you beat the game, like you clear Black Gate, Ring gets destroyed, because I know they're past that point. They're like, the eagles are coming. That's when you get, flying mounts. That's a thought that just occurred to me. I don't know if I'd like that or not, but I just thought that would be funny. Just like, oh hey, look, that person beat the game. Yeah. I have been wanting to get to Moria for a long time though, but there's so much of Eriador, and there's a lot. There's a lot. I'm doing all the areas, dude. Should I bring up my the itinerary of quest lines I got? Like what my mission statement is, I guess. Not mission statement. That's not right. What's the word for it? I don't know. While I'm stabbing this thing, I'll just pull it up quick. I bring it up almost every stream. It's my checklist before Moria. That's where I'm going. That's my order. 100%ing every area before I go there. So, I am beating this game. Who's beaten an MMO before? No idea. Me. I think this is so fun though. It's always nice when like there's a Lord of the Rings game that's like fun and all is like lore friendly is always what I love most. But they didn't sacrifice fun for it too. You know what I mean? Like it's like, well, it's one or the other. Which do you want? You want fun or do you want like it's fun as well? This is a really good game. Kraben Slayer. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what they do with it. For like with a bunch of the characters and everything. Because I only made it as far as, again, I told you Osgoroth, and so like I never figured out what happened to Amdir or Skorgrim or anything like that. I just know that Skorgrim has a presence here. Polished pendant. Hey, buddy, is this yours? I'll untie you from this head on a pike thing after, but first, is this your pendant?
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
I mean, I know who Amdir is, but, like, I don't know his story arc, right? Like, I know that he became a wraith, and then he went off into the shadows in Breland, and that's the last I saw of him ever since I played my last character, so I'm excited to see those arcs kind of see where they go, right? It's also really interesting in context too, because I know about Amdir and I know about Skorgrim, and then I'm reading the books and thinking about how stressed Aragorn must be while he's watching everyone be buffoons in the Prancing Pony, right? It's like it adds an extra layer of like, you know, unintended tension. You know, like kind of retcon tension, but it's still really good. I don't know. That's just me. Those goblins took that from me even after we had agreed on payment. I have learned my lesson dealing with these creatures. Can you help me? Yes.
I don't know if you can help me.
Oi, lend me a hand, won't you? These cursed goblins captured me after I made an honest effort to trade. Oh, I know it's wrong, but a man's got needs, and one of those needs is eating, friend. I ain't had myself a square meal since heading north with those fellows what moved on the Bree fields, and I'm not like them. I just want to get by and earn enough coin to purchase a patch of land to call my own. If you don't help me, I'll be lucky to last a night. These goblins keep saying that they want to trade me to orcs at Midgewater Pass. If you take me southwest to the Forsaken Inn, I'll give you some coin and a pick from the treasures I found in the ruins. We have a deal? I started I've done the human. Oh, The goblins beat me hard. But I'll do my best to keep up. I'll need my sword. I'm useless without one. I must find my sword. Perhaps they hid it here. The sword's not here. Only the scrap. I must find my sword. The sword was given to me by my father. It's been in my family for a long time. Oh boy. My first character was human, and then my second character was a normal elf. I'm a high elf, and I was a starter. Oh, it was so good, like high elf. Oh. And I played through the Goblin opening and deleted the character just to see what the opening was like, but I didn't play through Hobbit. Yeah, I know, but like... I mean, I'm in book 2 now, right? I'm making my way to the Red Maiden, like, I'm in book 2, the Red Maiden, right? The Red Maiden. I'm sorry, I must rest. My wounds are not fully healed. I feel better. Let us move on. No! Bad sapper. But yeah, I don't know. He's not technically my antagonist, though. He's like there's Skorgrim for me. Like, he's the elf and dwarf villain. But, you know, they both kind of serve the same purpose, right? I'll see these filthy goblins laid low. Okay, I don't know anything then. I'll find it all out, though. Yeah, no, I know, that's what I mean. But, like, Hobbit... But, like, Amdir shows up with Skorgrim in Book 1. Yeah. They both show up with the Witch King, who my real enemy is, because he's the reason I was in a coma for an entire age. Exactly an age. Yeah, he does during that instance. Oh, where is he? Well, if you want to review, I'm also, like, this is also for recording, right? So, it's on YouTube if you want to rewatch it. Hold me to anything and just be like, actually, at this time in Part 3, I want revenge against these goblins! I've never played Before the Shadow. I still gotta get that. I really don't mind that this guy is just out to kill all the goblins. It just means more kills for me. I'll check this crate to see if my sword is within. Only one more place to check. Follow me. Oh, okay. Oh dear. I've been... Oh no. Interesting. Let me walk. I must rest again. My wounds. Sorry, dude. I'm a warden. Wardens are so broken. I love it. My, Alright, let's continue on. Take it slower. Oh my gosh! That would have killed me. Oh, jeez. Out of curiosity, Tiny Josh, what server are you on? And would it happen to be Laurelin? And if not, do you want to have a character here? Join me in voting. Get him. Bro. Thank you. You should be, yes. Okay, hang on. I'll look at it after. I'm sorry. I need to... I'm gonna search this last place. I have to look through, like, I need to... Ah! My father's sword! I can not punch things. Tell Anlaf, the Forlorn, to give you what I had in my room. Okay. I'll be fine from here on. Thank you for your help. I need to like have a one-to-one on like who everyone is on my friend list. Yeah, I wouldn't know what the old legendary system was like, unfortunately. Oh. Okay, I have a moment of reprieve here. Where's my... Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Okay, I gotta get my pencil, paper, go. You, who are you? What? Heresy. Okay, that's just a crime. Who are you? Type your name. I'm adding you right now. Okay. I'll keep murdering while you do that. Okay, there might be a tiny chance it's not my fault then. I'll worry about you later. I don't need to really... It's like brigands in Breland. It's like, I don't need to pursue them because they'll show up. There I am. Okay. High Elf Minstrel. Did we ever meet up? Like, that would have been in Arid Luin, right? Like, close to where the Ranger's Lodge was. Or is that someone else? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I should start selling things. And yeah, down that... That's where Ministerial is. This might be a tiny thing, but like, first of all, Tolkien wrote very, very little about Lone Lands, even though it's like a very clearly a place that he implemented with intent, which he always took as a big deal. But also, like, in the game, they don't make it just bland. It's like, especially since the way it's described, it's kind of it's like meant to be like this like expanse of empty, but like it's. They still made the terrain interesting. I like that. All right.
It's a sorry day.
You've brought a number of goblin scabbards to me, friend. Very good. I'm a man of my word and will pay my debt as I promised. These will do well to ease the pain of our losses and will be used to remind our people that there are still ways to strike out at the evil spreading through these lands. Choose one. I don't have enough room. I'm sorry, dude. One sec.
What can I do for you?
What the heck? Nasirith! Is that you, Tiny Josh? Is that you, Nasirith? Are you one and the same? That's you? That's you! Hi! Are you here? Okay, hang on. Let me add you, friend. Add to friend list. What's up?
Greetings.
So you're back at Falith Lorn? Okay, fair. Yeah, fair.
How may I help you?
I did remember it was in Ered Luin. I feel so bad about that. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Do you want me to go back so we can level up together? Tell me. Oh, tell me. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but I mean, like, if I made a whole point of, like, you know, like, oh, I want people who are watching the stream to be the members of my kinship or fellowship or whatever the heck, and then and then it's like, oh no, I'm forgetting people. I feel so bad. That's the way. Okay, cool.
What can I do for you?
Buy my garbage. And whoever the heck, like, recorded the, like, guitar jams, like, can I have your autograph? Can you sign my book? Well, I'm gonna probably be in the Lone Lands for, I mean, not too long. Not compared to Bree. Bree was enormous. That was half my sessions. And then my last one in Lone Lands barely counts because it was only like an hour, and I kept dying in the dungeon here. So I mean, if you go for it, you'll probably catch up.
It's a sorry day.
These will do nicely. We can pull the marrow from the bone and wrap the peeled feet in marrow and salt. Add a dash of my secret spices, and we'll once again have several helpings of Arenora's Boar Surprise. You did very well. Take these coins as your payment. No. Sounds good. Hang on. Get rid of this. I like removing the deeds as much as I can until the end. Oops.
Woe to me.
Yes, I got your scabbards. Be happy.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
This was a fitting end for such vicious creatures as these cruel wargs. My people will be heartened to know that they have allies like you in the Lone Lands. For, like, the day you're here. In universe. We'll find some way to repay our debt to you, Rilmore. I just wonder when I'm going to start getting better gear. There it is. Hello. Finally. I already know the recipe. Okay, fine. There are many fabled brews in Middle-earth. This is not one of them. I drank the Forsaken Inn. Or I drank the Forsaken Ale. I love it. Bounty. Oh, no. Wait. And vengeance for the lost.
It's a sorry day.
Thank you, High Elf. Terror spreads into our homes, and we are powerless to stand against these foes. We are not warriors, but gatherers and craftsmen. Many of our tribe are old, sick, or very young. Not all are as capable as my brother and I. We were sent to search the Lonelands for aid. The ranger to the north is of no use to us. He sits and watches the orcs in their crebine, even as goblins slay my people here in the south. You have done much to earn my trust, and I shall speak well of you to my brother. Okay. Do I get better sword now? Wounding? Eat common damage. Ooh, that's really good. Give me that. Fine. Even looks kind of cool. Looks chipped, but that's fine. Nope. Maybe by the time you're caught up, I'll be at Red Pass and we can do that together. So I don't have to do it alone like last time.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
I have little more to offer than my thanks. My scarecrow will stand outside the Forsaken Inn as a warning to the goblins of Anunlos. They'll think twice when they see what we've made, that we've made such a mockery of them. Thank you for all you have done, Warden. Okay. But it would be so cool. Nice. Got a recipe.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
I've already done that quest, so no. What do you take me for? Okay, I want to see what's down here when I'm not doing the dungeon. Oh, do you hear it? Someone's down here. Oh, look, I'm still drunk? Seriously? I feel you are quite merry. I feel a slight tingle in my fingers. I think it's affecting me. Yeah,
What can I do?
I did
for
learn
you?
that wardens are OP. Ah, man, I'm gonna switch back. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, I assume so, but like, I was so over-leveled when I was trying to do the Red Pass. I was like, I think it's like a level, what am I now? So it was like level 30 something? I remember being level 38 and I kept dying. Maybe I just suck. But Warden is a good class. Very, very broken. So. Warrior. I bet that explains it, hey? Both my last two characters were warriors. Yeah, champion. Yeah, champion. Now entering the Weather Hills. So I completely forgot about this, but I was rereading, and it's like... I forgot that it was... Oh, what the heck? That it was the Watchtower of Amon Sul was supposed to... is the tower that was on top of Weathertop. Weathertop is not Amon Sul. I thought I knew things. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not even mad that you're flexing that on me, and I'm just... I don't know. Yeah. It's your world, we're just living in it. No, I'm not insecure about how bad I am at this game. Yeah, same here, and that's why I'm gonna be doing it the way I'm doing, so I don't miss any. Noble deeds. Oh. Orc shields. Oh, we actually are hunting some orcs. Yeah. It all that can be spared behind. Oh, hello, Cliffside. Oh, hello. Got him. Okay, I'm supposed to be hunting wolves and orcs, and I see neither wolf nor orc. I see boars and goblins. I don't want to. Look, I'm in the look. Oh, come on, go back. Come on, there. So look, I'm in the purple. I'm in purple land. Noble deeds. Noble deed. I thought this was a quest. Yeah, right there. Oh, actually, it's a lot of quests I could be doing. Yeah, maggots. There we go. Also, I kind of want to go to Weathertop really quick. I know across the river there, everything's like level 40. Oh. Well, gotta cross the river. We'll try. We'll learn how to cross the river. Yeah, gotta cross. Where's Weathertop? Uh-oh. Let's see if I need to kill the crab. Freaking gobbies showing up. There we go. That's one. Uh-oh. Bitch. Undoubtedly, I have absolutely zero belief that you will fail a single time. I will probably just, like, we'll both go, and you'll just, like, even though you're, like, half my level or something, you'll just go right in front of me. I'll soak up all the levels for your kills. Here we go. Yeah. I will level up a bunch before I start being that reckless. Too casual, man. Wait, I didn't even kill that one. Super casual. Problem? Excuse me, sir. Are you my problem? Yes. Where am I? I'm in Breland? What? Don't get me back there. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go. Oh, hello. Ooh, we got quests up here. Wait, is this level 40 area? It might be. Here.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Oh, no, it's not. Dale and Sam are too busy whimpering about losing our traps and our equipment. Fools. What we need to do is gather our weapons and trudge right on back to Bree. We've lost our traps before. In fact, most times we've lost several traps when hunting prey that is worth hunting. We do have little means, but we should have enough to survive. What we do not have is our weaponry. The orcs made off with everything of value. Some things I am willing to part with. Other items, like my bow, Sam's halberd, and Dale's mace, we cannot go on without. The journey home is treacherous as well, and knives will likely not see us through that journey. I do not have much, but if you can find it within you to assist us, then I will give you what I can share. The orcs likely are still carrying all of our goods.
What can I do for you?
If I had my bow, I would leave these whimpering children behind and accompany you to fight these orcs. Damn.
Would you do something for me?
We had hoped to be spending a few days at the Forsaken Inn, eating some of old mugwort stews. But now we are just hoping that the strips of dried meat we have left will last us. That is, unless you are willing to help get us some meat. Beggars are not choosers, and we would be pleased to get even the stringiest of wolf meat. Though, I will share a secret. There is choice meat on a wolf. If you are hunting them anyway, would you collect some choice cuts that I can slice into strips and further treats so that we have enough food to return to Bree? There are wolves prowling all throughout the hills of the Midgewater Pass.
How can I be of service?
You shouldn't be having a hard time finding wolves, as they hunt all along these hills. Trapping, now that might be more difficult. The blasted orcs destroyed everything we had, or I would offer to lay traps for you. Could use some help over here. Oh, hello. You might as well do some hunting while we're stuck here.
Can I speak with you a moment?
We've been tracking wolves and other prey for the greater part of my life. I've been tracking wolves and other prey for the greater part of my life. Never have I seen anything like it, and now I hope to never see anything like it ever again. It stood nearly the height of a man at the shoulder, with jaws twice the size of my head. Worse, it was led by orcs. Orcs! I've heard tales, but never had the misfortune to see one. Now I have the displeasure of their acquaintance, and a terribly light set of packs to show for our misbegotten hunt. I'm asking, not without humility, that you offer up some assistance to those of us who have so recently seen our fortunes dashed. There are wolves all throughout these hills. Their pelts will fetch a good amount of coin back in Bree. I would be willing to pay you an upfront sum for your assistance in keeping our livelihood intact. What say you?
How can I be of service?
Without something to trade on our return to Bree, we will be truly hungry hunters. If only we could gather enough pelts, we might yet restore our ruined traps and equipment. Chetwood Stalker. Okay. Are we in Breeland? I think we are. What say you? The dead do not suffer the living to pass. Oh my gosh, no, don't be this powerful. See, look, This is supposed to be level 20. Does that look level 20 to you guys? Nope. 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 I'm humbly dismissing myself from this situation. I don't know! Oh, crap, I'm falling, I'm falling! Ah! Well. What up? $50 away from what? What did you do? Oh, okay. Well, have fun. I hear he's really cool to fly on. You have only the wisest of testimonials. Bring it. Not a fan of being over-leveled, so I do everything I need. Do everything I need that. Yeah. I don't mind being over-leveled. On account of being a filthy casual. But I mean, like, it's in this, the way the game's structured, right? Firstly, there's no level syncing, which means that, you know, it doesn't adapt you to the level of the area or the quest. But also, it Oop, did I win? Yeah. Also, it's like, oh dear. Ow. It's okay, I didn't need those legs anyway. The way the area door opens up, it's like there's so much to do that then you can keep leveling, that it's like, it's a hassle to not be over-leveled eventually. So I'm kind of just like, and like in an RPG, especially when it's turn-based like this, it's like that's not the challenge. That's just, you know, more of a sponge, you know. And plus, there's other things that are going to be the challenge later on. For example, I think this was an unpopular opinion, but the Great Barrow I only managed to do because I had like a level 50 other player with me, you know? Because it was difficult to, you know, manage the puzzle without, you know. So, being powerful enough to manage is handy to me. And plus it's a hassle to not be overleveled, especially in this game. See, this is what I mean. I was like level 25 or something. I think it was level 20, 24, 25 in that range. And oh my gosh, was that? That's how long it's been since I like actively leveled up. Because everything steadies up as soon as, you know, you get to Bree. Even though I was the lowest on level, I repeatedly stole aggro because of my damage output. Fair. Yeah. Like, I don't understand mid-2000 dungeons yet. You know, like, I understand them, but, like, it, yeah, that became a controversial opinion. It's okay. You.
What do you need?
You are truly a generous hero. We thought our lives lost, then our livelihoods. Now we have a small bit of hope that we can recover. We shall ever be in your debt. Do you know Candaith? Yes, I do.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Candaith? The name doesn't seem familiar to me. I know this. We have hunted in the shadow of Weathertop and seen signs of a camp. It is possible that the man you seek camps there. The camp can be found on the western base of Weathertop.
How can I be of service?
Search the camp at the western base of Weathertop. Maybe the person you are looking for is there. Hey! Hi, Burzum... Oh my gosh, please bear with me here. Burzamiskindabad. This is some high-level dwarvish... Oh wait, no, it's not. Burzumi is kinda bad. I thought it was like Burzum Kundabad. What's wrong with me? I think in Tolkien. I'm sorry. Thanks for the cheer, dude. It means a lot.
What can I do for you?
These will certainly help. Now if I can only get these two to stop licking their wounds, gather their composure, and head back towards Bree, I might sleep in a real bed within a few nights. We've work to do.
How can I be of service?
These are fine cuts indeed. I shall be able to cure enough meat for a trip to Bree and back to this accursed land. Thank you so, Rilmore. You have shown me that there is still hope, though the skies above are darkening.
Would you do something for me?
This may seem a strange request, but it is one that I feel necessary. There is an inn on the border of the Midgewater Marsh and the Lonelands, the Forsaken Inn. It is operated by a man named Anlaf. He was holding rooms for us as we meant to stay there for a few days before returning to Bree. With all that has happened, it is clear we will not be making the journey south over the hills to visit the inn. Could you make your way there and let the innkeeper know that we will not be coming? Yes.
Greetings.
Anlaf is a queer sort, not the happiest fellow I have ever met. Still, he runs an adequate establishment, and Leva is one of the finest women I have ever met. Could you let them know that we will no longer need the rooms at the Forsaken Inn? Yes, I will do that. Yeah, besides the combat encounters, though, in the Great Barrow, the big challenge was the, being worthy of encountering the main Barrowite on the second level. It's like, okay, am I worthy of fighting you now that I've killed these guys fast enough? These candles? That part was a tad annoying. Wasn't the best, but... And the only reason I was able to do it is because a random level 50 guy was around. But... we did it. Oh, I just started a fight with him. Sorry. I mean, yeah. That's true. Yeah, group of 6. Yeah, I honestly, I whine and complain about it, but it's like, I think it's just a issue of being a loner. No, guys, you don't have to do this. No, my gosh, there's so many of them. Guys, you don't have to do this. Like no circumstance. Large teeth you have. Oh dear. Load. Thank you. This is gonna go all at once, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I'm just bad at reaching out. Yeah, it's probably mostly a me problem. It's probably also like I don't know. I think like another MMO that should probably go unnamed. Might have spoiled me on that front, but I digress. Is there a bridge over here? I want... Gondrin. I will say that I decided to start covering chat mostly because like some people started talking some wild like kind of stuff. But you're right, when it comes to actually like helping, like that was also like early area too, to be fair, but like people are like in general that I've encountered, like the community's really like nice. Yeah, I know, but I want to be able to read what I missed, right? And general is the same as what's been said by players. And I don't know how to fix it. By the way, how do I fix it? I'd like to have a tab for, like, fellow fellowship members, and like dialogue by players or by NPCs. Yeah, I don't know how I'll learn. I'm a very slow learner though on that front. Thorn Talon Sentry. Okay, chat filters. User chat. Advancement. Oh, I just click them off and on. Like this. Okay, kinship. Okay, help me out here. Combat event. Combat enemy. Emote. Error, yeah. Event broadcast, fellowship, kinship. What's LFF? I could collect that off. User chat. Just all of it. Does that look right? I'll just delete this one. Delete the tab. Change filters. Right. All right, let's work with that for a while. See if that does everything I want it to. Thank you. Believe it or not, the things I need most help with are the common sense ones, right? Mm-hmm. Create new tab. Start logging. Capture chat. Change color. Ooh. Neat. It is. Thank you. Brilliant. Bad bird. I'm very far north. Oh. I'm close to Candaith. Hey, Candaith! Call out into the valley, and everyone, all the enemies, the encampment over there, just look up. Like, oh, crap. Fair enough. Not even mad. Look, Red Dead's a good game, dude. I actually streamed, it's a couple months ago. Before Lord of the Rings, anyway. I did Red Dead Revolver. If you want to watch that on YouTube. It was a weird one. I was curious because, you know, Red Dead came out on PS4, so I'm like, I'm curious. I'll tell you, Revolver is no Red Dead 2. I'll tell you that. Candaith's encampment. Oh dear. Oh dear. Book 2 forward. Aiding the Order. We've now reached the beginning of Book 2. Let's go. Strange things are beginning in this land. It troubles me greatly. Perhaps you can help me sort out a few of them. Do you know Candaith?
What do you need?
Hunters out of Bree knew of my whereabouts. Shall need to be cautious and redouble my efforts to hide my supplies in the future. Now what brings you to the foot of Weathertop? Surely you did not realize that there was a lone ranger in the shadow of Amon Sul who needed your aid.
What do you need?
Radagast the Brown. I have not seen him and know naught of his passing, but there is a cold and a shadow that has come to these lands of late. I don't get ads on YouTube, unfortunately, not yet. I don't have enough views. It's all on Twitch right now, but thank you. I forget what all the requirements are, but I think it's, yeah, I'll have to look that up. But YouTube's not yet monetizable for me. It's a dream.
Greetings.
Zerdan's words come late to the Lonelands. If Radagast the Brown passed into these lands, then perhaps hope is not lost to this place. I have returned only recently from a journey in lands far to the east, lands held firmly in the grip of evil. When I returned from that journey, I learned to my dismay that evil does not stir in the east alone. Goblins now roam to the south, while their larger and more ferocious cousins among the orcs spread through the Weather Hills like a festering plague. I must find the main body of the orcs. If you will assist me in driving back the enemy in these hills, I will begin the search for Radagast the Brown. What say you?
How can I be of service?
These lands have become much darker in recent days. Since my time wandering in the eastern stretches of the Lone Lands, a dark shadow has flocked down from the sky. Now they patrol the western lands as well as the east, in search of something for their unseen masters. I speak of the Crabine, vile creatures with a gift of intelligence greater than they should possess. We must do what we can to thwart their efforts. Kill these vile birds and collect their eyes. It is the only way to ensure that they cannot return the information that they have gathered to their masters. You will find them all throughout the Weather Hills.
How can I be of service?
Search for orcs among the Weather Hills, west of my camp, and thin their ranks. I will begin my efforts to find and track Radagast the Brown.
What can I do for you?
If the Crabine find what their masters desire, then there is no telling the size of their invasion that this land will face. We must do our part to see that this does not come to pass.
What do you need?
I should honestly just look at what I need on YouTube. You got me curious. Alright, what do I need? I need 178 public watch hours. I need 3,000. I have 178 so far. I need more watch hours. Watch my things on repeat. On just loop it. Just have it play in the background. It's the only way. That and subscribers. I need 500 subscribers. Then I can monetize. Yeah, it's so much easier to get monetized on Twitch. The thing is, your stuff gets taken down after a week and a half on Twitch, so I move everything to YouTube to preserve it. But yeah, what do I have? Like, I think I have 29 subscribers. I need 500. Yep. That is what it is. I learned that the hard way. And I know that repeatedly because if I'm pushing it too late and it's like it's been too long since I On Twitch, it's a week and a half. On YouTube, it's indefinite. You can keep it there forever. Yeah. Die. You're unwelcome. Okay. Yeah, I am. Okay. Maybe I'm bad at math too. Oh, yeah, that would be it. I don't have Prime. Yeah, no, it's I keep thinking it's a week and a half because of like when the warnings start showing up, but that's when I just react and do it. I don't really like bother doing the math. It just says you only have 7 days left, so I just think of doing it, or it reminds me. Oh yeah. Never played. That's funny. Yeah, I don't really play competitive shooters, with one exception, which I haven't played in a while, but I was really good, like way too good at Splitgate when I played that. That'd be cool to play again, but I like games with progress. Plus Lord of the Rings Online is kind of my thing right now. I said I'd beat it, dang it, so if I'm not really beating it if I'm playing Splitgate. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. This is back when I was trying to make something of, like, I didn't understand Twitch or anything like that, and I didn't know if I wanted to show my face or anything yet, which I don't. It's like, I'm like, just, you know, audio shy, I guess is the term. So I was just using Buff, which is, like, the biggest con, in my opinion now. I was playing that game, like, you have to complete challenges to keep the game playing and played it relevant and stuff. And, like, I played that game so well, I think I clocked in, like, 300 hours now. I'm actually going to look at that. How many hours did I play Splitgate? Okay, 124 hours, 0.3. Okay? Out of all that, I was using Buff, right? And I made $3. Playing it every single day. I thought it would be a bit but it was just... So I got so good at that game, though, holy man. So yeah, it was fun, not gonna lie, but I wanted to start, you know, monetizing it at that point. That's always what I think. I've had 2 pretty bad ones. I let them stay up. But yeah, yeah. I just got another one for January. I wanted it for December. But... Oh dear. Oops, that was an accident. Yeah, no, my last one was yesterday, which is cool. Saving for some other equipment I want to get. I stream so that I can stream. There's that few projects I got going on. I really wanted to get that paycheck for Christmas, but I didn't make it in time. I was just a little bit off. Like I could do more Lord of the Rings, but then I won't be able to help with Christmas or anything. There's a lot going on during Christmas. I barely streamed. Yeah, dude. For sure. Yeah, I really love streaming. I knew I'd love to like do it actively when I'm like before I before I became affiliate, and I still had fun doing it. This works. This works. I can work with this. And then I blow up with Lord of the Rings, and I'm like, okay, I get to enjoy the Lord of the Rings. This works perfectly. All right. What am I hunting? What am I looking for? Who am I murdering? Actually, like, I don't know. I'm not reluctant to play other games. It's just, you know, I have a lot of fun with this. It works, and I'm making progress with it constantly, right? I always have a good time. I did wholesale stop Final Fantasy V, though. Last one. Part of me kind of wonders how, when will I have actually reached the gates of Moria? Like, I wonder, like, at that. Like, that's such a distant goal, and yet it's just, like, you know, the first step into the game, you know what I mean? Far over the Misty Mountains cold, right? Affiliate during yeah. Yeah, and I don't mind. Oh, hang on, doing the wrong thing. And I know I can enter, but like I'm looking at this from like the completionist point of view. Like I'm gonna be a while. And yeah, I became affiliate like in late 2022. So I've been doing this mostly for a year. I'm trying to do it more. Candace. Candace. Cannot find him. It just occurred to me to use sprint. Forced march. Circling eyes of the enemy.
What do you need?
Though it seems an ignoble task, I tell you plainly that this was necessary. The Crabine are spies for eyes from afar, and they seek some grand prize here. With all that I have seen in these lands as of late, I fear that there is some great wheel turning, and I could only hope that our part can slow its progress. Thank you, Rolmore, for all you have done. Rise of the Orcs.
How can I be of service?
I thank you, Rolmore. My thanks are tempered with concern. I have never seen a force of orcs like this in Eriador before today, organized and well provisioned. They hold an encampment in an outlet within the Midgewater Pass and bear a strange charge on their banners and shields, one that I have not seen before. Their numbers at this camp are great, but the day may come when we can drive them howling from the lowlands. Not today, I fear, but perhaps not so far off. There is another matter that demands our attention, an urgent matter. We will see to the destruction of their camp in the Midgewater Pass later.
What can I do for you?
Okay, what? If you do it with the Taurus, you'll be 50 by the time you get there. Basically, the whole camp. Yeah, I don't want to use the tortoise. I don't want to do the tortoise. I don't mind being like insanely high level for everything, as long as no one else minds. But even then, Book 2: An Orc Messenger, or Chapter 2. As I began my search for Radagast near the Midgewater Pass, I witnessed an orc messenger depart in great haste. Quickly I followed, trailing him eastward along the shoulder of the hills, and then south. My search was interrupted. I could follow no further, for foul Crabine circled above, and to be discovered would do greater injury to our work here than I can admit. Once again I must call upon your aid. The messenger likely carries with him orders to the outlying camps. If you can intercept the messenger, we can learn the nature of these orders. So armed, we can be better equipped to deal with the orc threat. Search among the orc camps in Glumhollow to the west, and return to me with the orders this messenger surely possesses. I will seek sign of Radagast's passage elsewhere.
What can I do for you?
Go now west to Glumhollow, and seek the messenger whose trail I was forced to abandon. I will continue to watch their actions to the north. We must know the full scope of this invasion, Rilmore. I forgot I could sprint. Die. White Hand Messenger. You. I will take your orders. Of course, I must. I noticed Tolkien didn't mention the sound of screaming elf that constantly followed the Fellowship. Something has stirred orcs and goblins to new purpose and brings them out of the wild. True. True. Haldir should have joined them.
How can I be of service?
I mean, they're kind of all minstrels. They all got a song. You think Bilbo would qualify? Like post-Hobbit Bilbo would qualify as a minstrel? Hang on a second. There.
Hello, Tismbeard. Let me wave. Oh my gosh. Hello. Awkward.
What do you need?
These orders are written in the Black Speech, Rilmore, a tongue I have never desired to learn. I should have been prepared for this, but I hoped that we would learn something useful immediately. While you were seeking these orders, I followed signs of Radagast through the hills. I was not alone in this pursuit, as a patrol of orcs soon happened upon my location. I was forced to break off my pursuit, and I lost my bow as I evaded the orcs beneath the eaves of the wood. It was a close thing, Rilmore. A close encounter that yielded insight into the orcs' leadership. You did well for your part, and soon we will understand the intentions of these orcs as well as their leadership. Book Chapter 3, War Master Uzor.
How can I be of service?
I would have easily evaded the orcs I pursued, Rilmore, were it not for the War Master that traveled with them. Uzor, they called him, and gave to him what respect that their kind reserved for their strongest and fiercest warriors. It is likely that Uzor returned to Bleakrift within the Midgewater Pass, for that seemed to be his domain. He must be slain, and whatever orders were given him recovered. Bleakrift is northwest of here, on the northeastern edge of the Midgewater Pass, surrounded by a shallow body of water. Defeat War Master Uzor, and look for a letter of some kind near his person. Return to me victorious, and we will discuss further what must be done. Bleakrift is likely to be a dangerous place, Rilmore. Be careful. I will continue my search for Radagast.
How can I be of service?
The orcs took my bow from me, and while it would not be difficult to make a new one, I am loath to be parted from it. It is very dear to me, for it was passed down from my grandfather to my father, and my father to me. One of War Master Uzor's archers has surely taken it for his own. Search the vicinity of the Midgewater Pass for archers bearing the mark of the White Hand. If you are truly brave, look too within Bleakrift, to the northwest. I have seen many archers in that place, from a fair distance, and one of them might have taken my bow as a spoil of war. Bring caution with you, Rilmore.
What do you need?
While you trek within Bleakrift searching for Uzor, be on the lookout for lockboxes of anything that has the appearance of value that the orcs may have stolen. If my hunch of Radagast is correct, then this will prepare you well for the future and the possibility of dealing with a variety of people here in the Lonelands. I will say nothing more of them, I will say nothing more of them now, as they are private people and it is not for me to reveal their secrets. You will know what I speak of should you see them. But you keep your search centered around the Bleak Rift.
How can I be of service?
Find War Master Uzor and slay him. We need to weaken their position, and without Uzor commanding Bleak Rift, they will be helpless. Search also for a letter containing his orders. Bleak Rift is northwest of here, at the northeastern end of Midgewater Pass.
What do you need?
An archer of the White Hand likely has my bow now. Look for them throughout the Midgewater Pass and within Bleak Rift to the northwest.
How can I be of service?
These orcs are marauders, it is true, but they are still here for some purpose, and they have thieved more than once. It is possible that their thefts include objects taken from people who make these lands their home. In your search of the Bleak Rift, look for anything that could be of value. Collect it and return it to me. How am I traversing this? Okay. Okay. Some tricky landscape. Oh. Yeah, figured. I love that cadence. Did it just make a full circle and make like no progress? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That's the path I was looking. Alright, let me at them. Where they at? Give me back the bow. Yours. Nice. Okay, now we gotta go. Oh no. This is like a. This is part of the main story though, and it's like level 50. That doesn't. That why? I'll figure this out. Just see that I don't. Oh wait. Nope. Okay, good. What even is that way? Take the lone lens and then. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Okay, here we go. Made it. Mostly. Oh gosh. No, don't slip. Don't slip. No. Or was this the right way? What's the normal way to get here? I don't know. Don't mind me. Just broke my leg. 3, 2. Battered lockbox. The lockbox is not working. Likely this was stolen from somewhere. What is this? Like, is this memorabilia from like conquering areas that are like ranger owned? I don't know. Looks cool.
further.
Nice. Oh dear, where's the last one? Excuse me, guys, coming through. I missed the turn. I mean, I know where to enter now. This might be. Oh, there's There he is. I was right here when I first showed up, and I'm like, huh, where are the other other chests? Well, I guess they're not here. And then I left, and this guy's right here. I have eyes. What do my elf eyes see? Absolutely nothing. Alright, buddy. Orc letters. A letter written in Orcish. Indeed. Should probably find a shop too. Excuse me. I'm back, Candace. I'm back. Uzor's dead. And so is my shin bone. Some foul purpose drives these orcs, but I cannot fathom what.
What do you need?
Thank you, my friend. This bow will yet slay many orcs before its time is ended. I thank you for its happy return. You're welcome. Oh dear. Can I craft literally anything? I can. That's really cool. I made this very.
What do you need? What can I do for you? Greetings.
Yes, I think that these will do nicely. More on that in a short while, for there is much more to do about these orcs before I send you onward to the inhabitants of the lowlands. Ooh, level 27.
What do you need?
Another letter written in the Black Speech, Rilmore, and its meaning evades me as did that of its fellow. This one, however, bears the mark of the White Hand. I must know what message this letter bears, Rilmore. This is not a task for you, Rilmore. I have finally discovered information on the whereabouts of Radagast. There is something you should see first. Ooh.
What do you need?
As I was returning from the lands to the east, the night sky over Weathertop was lit by bright flashes of white light, akin to lightning. Yet no clouds darkened the sky, and of thunder there was no sound. I think that no ordinary storm visited Amonsul that night. I ask you to search the ruins atop Weathertop, and see if there is anything to find, my friend. If you find anything out of the ordinary, return to me immediately.
Greetings.
Something went on atop Weathertop that night, Rilmore, and I want to know what it might have been. Search the summit for anything out of the ordinary. Return to me if you find anything. Okay, Chapter 4, Light in the Darkness. It's 17 minutes and my stuff's gonna start. Oh, I guess it's just those two things, right? That's fine. Sweet. This is the road that goes southward. Yeah, okay. is that still showing up? Messed that up. Well. Okay, so I guess this will impact what day it is then, right? Weathertop. At last. Someone's here. Rune-covered rock. Is this the G? Is this the one with the G on it? Bad crab on this side. A slightly charred rune-covered rock. It seems that someone was trying to leave a message. You take a rubbing of the runes on the rock and put it in your pack. Uh-oh. Is this gonna kill me? Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Oh no. Am I stuck? Oh god. Don't let me die! Alright. It's okay. I still have another leg. Ow. That is not how someone should descend. Okay. How long is it? 13 seconds still. Okay. Ow. These orcs are unusually canny. Use caution, my friend.
What do you need?
Ah, you have found something? Let me see this rock rubbing you have made. The runes are common, but I do not know what they signify. I'm afraid this does not tell me much of the lightning, Grillmore, but it tells me something of the source. Likely the same person responsible for sending you to me. Ooh, I'll go solo.
How can I be of service?
Chapter 5, Retake Weathertop. Rilmore, I have news of Radagast, but I must ask you once again for assistance here. The letter you recovered from Bleak Rift speaks of the Orcs' true goals, taking control of Amon Sul. Orc forces are to move toward the crest of Amon Sul under cover of night, and will move in a large group, establishing small units along the paths from that larger force. We cannot stand against the force when they are assembled, but we can once they have splintered. They wish to establish a base that will allow them advantage over the entirety of the Lonelands. We must foil their plans, Rilmore. Return to me when you are ready. Together we shall scale Amon Sul and defeat Rigul, their leader, before he can carry out his master's will.
How can I be of service?
If you are prepared, I will lead the way. We must be swift, else the Orcs may succeed at whatever foul mischief they have planned.
Weathertop, once a watchtower of the Dunedain, now a refuge for orcs. Candaith the Ranger strives to break their foothold in the Weather Hills.
What can I do for you?
We must make haste, Rilmore. We have the leaders of these Uruk-hai cornered like rats upon the slopes of Weathertop. If we can defeat them, we may yet break the will of this warband and drive them whimpering to their masters in the south. Be prepared for anything. Their leaders have all gathered on the hill. Keep a close watch. Anything comes, it'll be sorry. Damn it, I want to be able to... Hang on. That's the one I wanted. You'll pay for that. Actually, can I just restart this? I'll restart it. I still do not understand what caused the lights in the sky over Weathertop.
What do you need?
Alright, yeah, let's go. Oh. So I don't get to see it restart. Okay, fine. It's actually a little bit annoying. I'm also like self-conscious about the... Yeah, what I'm gonna do, come back.
this is also like, I've got a lot of inventory, I've got some stuff I gotta turn in. I kind of just ditched this.
Did you need something?
Yes. Cool, 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 cool. I mean... What? Get that back. I was trying to sell that. There we go. Still that.
Is there something I can do for you?
Mhm. Right. Nope. Never done, I tell you. Never. Oh, hello there. Perhaps you can help me out with some of the many tasks I have. Like it's...
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
These are fine furs indeed. I'll cure these and sew a nice batch of new blankets for the guests. I'll thank you for your time with a bit of coin for your from my purse.
Oh. Oh, this one's better. One. There we go.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
Is that awful smell coming from these feathers? Oh my, I had never thought that those terrible little birds could give off such a stench. No matter, I suppose. With the cooking that old mugwort does, this stench will fade into the background of the curious smells that haunt the inn in no time. Oh. Oh, that's the one I want. Nice. Give me those boots. Nice.
I don't know if you can help me.
All right. Throw that out. Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm still gonna be pushing it here, but gotta customize this again. I think I messed it up. It's probably the only one I wanted to get rid of.
What can I do for you?
Wolf tails, boar tusks, and orc shield. You're quite the skilled warrior. It may seem a menial task to you, but believe me when I say this is much appreciated. The people here at the inn struggle enough without worrying about the wildlife and evils that are spreading unhindered. Ever since those lights appeared atop Weathertop, we've had one trouble after another, and there isn't a sign of relief in sight. Take this small reward. You've earned it. Ooh. That might be nice to have. Or... yeah.
Might I take a moment of your time?
You handled yourself very well against the orcs, swine, and wolves, I think. That you may be able to assist my deputy. He headed out to the camp to the far eastern side of Minas Ariel. He is watching over one of the workers there and the brother of that ornery fellow, Gadaric. If you are interested in helping him out with the tasks I put before him, seek him at the camp on the far eastern edge of Minas Ariel.
What do you need?
Finding the camp may be a bit difficult. You need to head east along the road until it climbs steeply as it passes by Weathertop. When that happens, follow the southern vale and wrap down towards the south and east. You should find it hidden up on the rise near the eastern entrance to Minas Ariel. Epic. Buy my things.
What do you need?
You know, honestly? No. I'll keep it. There we go. I'm good. I think there's a road since last time I was here. I hate this little rope. It's stuck to my feet. Wrapped bundles of artifacts prepared for trade. Guys. I made this very hard on my eyes. So it's close to like, maybe like a silver. Or gold. The quest should be gold, right? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Don't mind if I yes. clicked off my window. No. Look for the east entrance, right? Is that him? Did I find him? There it is. There was. Where'd the dude go? All right. Spooky. Rude. Yeah, it is. Oh no. Gotta run the gauntlet. Please tell me one of you guys is a merchant. None of you guys are merchants. Great. Okay. My deputy.
It's a sorry day.
Bram sent me help? He sent me here to watch over this hobbit, old Mugwort, who is proving to be far more difficult to watch than I like. He also wanted me to make certain that this fellow Hunulf was kept safe. Then I receive a message from him that he wants all these other problems handled, and well, thankfully you're here now.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
Goblins swept in from the north and overran the ruins in the south. Then were pressed into service by the strange orcs in the north. Their leader, a cunning little runt named Nishruk, hides in the ruins west of this encampment in the darkest reaches of Minas Ithil. Bram sent me here to see that the leader was destroyed and that these fine folk were watched over properly. Now I know that the encampment is deep beyond the ruins in the west, in an area that looks truly infested by goblins. Go to that section of the ruins of Minas Ithil and kill Nishruk. I'll have a reward for you when the deed is done.
Woe to me.
Bram put too much faith in me, I fear. I am not a stout enough warrior to go wading through a number of goblins perched to the west. To the number of goblins perched to the west. Better to leave that to folk like you, hardy and hale folk who crave adventure. Your assistance is crucial. Damn. Burning the dead.
Stay and hear me out.
Hang on a sec. Go here. That's okay. When the goblins came into Minas Ithil, there was panic. Many ran towards the savages, and others fled through the valley beneath the ruins, hoping to escape the spears and sharp teeth of the goblins, only to fall prey to the spiders beneath. Those that entered the valley and did not emerge must be burned. It is only fair to save their bodies from the terror that awaits them. If you are willing, I will ask that you burn the corpses of the fallen. You will find the entrance to the valley north and to the west, at the front of Minas Ithil, or over the bridge and through the goblins to the west.
This is intolerable.
You can enter the Spider's Veil through the northern entrance, through the goblin-infested ruins west over the bridge, or through the eastern corridor to the north of the ruin and entrance there. Please see that the dead are given proper rites.
Stay and hear me out.
Over the years, as we have studied and collected the items left in these ruins, we've earned a living for our people. Many of the goods that will help to purchase much-needed items for our folk have been lost to the spider's lairs over the years. If you are already entering the valley to assist us with the spiders, then I would ask that you take the time to reclaim these valuable treasures for us. You will likely find them wrapped in thick webbing, scattered throughout the valley floor. Cut through the webbing and find the valuable items and return them to me.
Why are you bothering me?
You'll find that the treasures once carried by many of my people have tumbled into the valley beneath Minas Ithil. There they have become trapped in the spider's webs. Sift through the webs and collect these treasures. It will ease some of our difficulties.
I do not ask much of you.
Rilmore, if you have time, I would ask for assistance in a matter of great importance. As the goblins tore through our ranks, we salvaged one find and hid it deep within the ruins of Minas Ithil, at a place called Osladen. It is a statue retrieved from marshy swampland
and we hope to keep it safe from harm. But a recent visitor to Ostguruth made mention that the statue lay at the heart of the problems facing us. If you are willing, we need to collect this statue. You will find it in the goblin camps that now lie furthest east, in ruins of Minas Ariel, across the bridge to the west. I fear the goblins may have already found it, so search any goblins you may slay there. When you have found the statue, return it to me.
What is this world coming to?
To be clear, Rilmore, the statue was my responsibility. It was discovered deep within the swamp of Agamar, far to the east and north of this place, and was one of many items meant for trade. There was something about the statue though, that makes its appeal greater than any other find we have made. Likely, one of the goblins has taken the item up for itself. It may prove very difficult to find the statue, but it is the greatest piece we have yet to find, and it is a necessary recovery for us. Weavers beneath the ruins.
Stay and hear me out.
Long has evil flourished in the dark places of the world, and creatures spawned in those shadows come forth to trouble the Eglain. Spiders, a kind which we call Vilefang, and Shadow Weaver make their home in the valley beneath the ruins of Minas Ariel, northwest of this camp. Their staring eyes ensnare all who gaze upon them. Pluck out their eyes and remove their power. If you are willing to face them, I would ask that you find the spiders beneath Minas Ariel and take their eyes from them, black as pitch and crimson as blood.
Tell me what you need or move along.
Spiders have long stalked our people, dwelling in darkness and striking unseen. The spiders in the valley beneath Minas Ariel to the northwest are no different. Will you not help us? Mugwort. A pinch of this and a dollop of that. Oh, hello.
Could I take a moment of your time?
The folk at the Forsaken Inn are not the wealthiest sort here, friend. We barely make our lives comfortable, and the goblins overrunning the eastward stretch of road has turned the inn into a lonelier place than ever. If you've time to offer, there's work to be done. Our fortune is about to change, though. I've devised a way to make the road safe. Kill the creature at the top, and the rest will turn aside. I need some help making this work. If you're willing, head north or northeast into the brush and get me some lynx meat. Everyone knows that dog-like things eat cat-like things. Get just enough meat and make a meal for a warg or two. What's wrong? Lynx are deadly creatures when angry, and their meat will serve at my purposes nicely. Don't you want to end the threat of goblins and wargs? Then get out there and hunt some lynxes. Some lynx. No excuses. We'll be killing 2 lynx. Wargs will be killing 2 lynx or wargs with 1 stone.
How rude!
Get out there and get that lynx meat. I can't make something that the wargs will eat without the proper supplies. Without the food, the wargs will keep attacking travelers. Without travelers, the inn is barren, and I make no money to send back to my gammer. So hurry, you fool. It'll be lynx and boars. And that will mean fewer goblins and fewer wargs.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Better blankets. I nearly forgot. Anlaf wants me to offer better blankets to our guests from Bree. Better blankets, can you believe that? You come from the town and you get better blankets. I ask you, is that right by any measure? No, it isn't. Aranora has no choice but to see to it. Your first blankets are good enough for those used to the harder life, but their betters need something better, according to Anlaf. So I figure I can help her while I work to frighten off these goblins. When you were killing lynx in Nain Eneth, north of here and east of Weathertop, tear off their hides. Their fur is soft and well kept. Bring it to me and I will make these blankets and get them back to Aranora.
How rude!
Lynx prowl the lands eastern of the inn, beyond Weathertop. Don't travel too far, lest you find orcs, spiders, and all manner of things most foul.
That was a lot of reading. I gotta go back in. And how am I doing for this timer? 40 minutes? That's fine. Alright, gobbies. Bring it. Actually, should I go see the spiders first? Oh, that's how I reach it from the road. Okay. Collected the statue of the maid. Hello? Oh, I gotta be. There you are. Bring it. Bring it. Show yourself. I know you're here. Guess not.
How may I help you?
Yeah, take the pies too. That's fine. I don't want the pies or muffins. Okay, but what will this do for me?
Did you need something? Kitty cat. Okay. Okay, we'll go in the other way then. Oh wait, I didn't sell everything. What's wrong with me? Nice. What do you need?
This is one of the many reasons I love playing Warden. My fear is stuck better.
What is this world coming to?
You see the beauty of this statue now. I have not seen such beauty among man or elf. Arik, another of our number, claims that she is a maiden separated from her sisters. I do not know if the tales woven by our stone speaker are true, but I know that this statue shows a female of beauty unseen in the world. I thank you for making this recovery. Is this perhaps the Red Maiden? Probably. There, got it. Oh dear. A righteous recovery.
I'll not be ignored.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break here. Just for a tad. I just gotta go get some stuff. And also food. I'm hungry. Here, let me put my little thing out. Be right back. Hopefully that doesn't wind up in the thumbnail. Alright, oh, hello. Hi. Hey, Stone, how's it going? Perfect timing. Hydrate, hydrate. Let me take off my little tube. There, got it. Alright, hydration! Attack! There. Stuff. Alright, let's hunt some gobbies. After talking to Hunolf for a while. Oh yeah? What's up? Your assistance is crucial!
Stay and hear me out.
Oh, still? Jeez. Yeesh. Many lost their lives when the half-orcs raided Nerost. Since then, we have struggled greatly. Most recently, as you likely know, we lost the ruins to goblins forced through the mountains in the north. Yet the half-orcs came first, and they slaughtered our people, stole our livelihood, and began despoiling the ruin. We do not know why, but we know they have collected many relics within the ruins and have packed them for delivery to the south. If you are willing, I would ask you to enter Nerost and seek the hirelings who guard the relics and slay them. Bring back any of the relics you find. Yeah, sorry to hear it, dude. Half-breed thieves.
Stay and hear me out.
A year ago, we lost a rich ruin to men from the south. At least we thought they were men. They bore the manner, height, and look of men, but were nearly as savage as the orc folk we learned they were descended from. Nerost, north of here, in the eastern shadow of the great hill of Weathertop, fell to the half-breeds, and our trade was lost with it. If you could recover some of those goods, we might restore trade with the West and some more hope for Eglain. Will you help us sift through the ruins for our goods?
I do not ask much of you.
Your efforts on behalf of the Eglain are noble, my friend, but I deem our peril is greater than first we thought. These half-breeds bear a standard with the mark of a white hand. Ordinarily, brigands and ruffians do not bear such charges. The mark of the white hand tells me they serve a greater master. Whatever their purpose, such creatures cannot be allowed to take a foothold in the north. They do not belong here. If you can enter Nerost and slay Hontimurs, their leader, and his guards, perhaps the rest will flee. Hontimurs became known to us when he sent us gifts of the dead with his crudely scrawled threats. I think that you are here to avenge that disservice and restore more faith to the Eglain.
Will you let me speak my piece?
My friend, as that is what I think of you, there is something that I wish to share. In the east, there is a ruin which the dwarves have long pilfered. We stayed far away from them, as they have oft been filled with ire and anger toward the Eglain. Not long ago, a contingent of dwarf kind stopped in Ostguruth for the briefest of time. Some, enthralled by tales of the dwarves in the ruins, asked to remain in these lands to investigate. Since this time, they have found an underground ruin where they say they are closing in on secrets about their cousins living there. If you are interested in aiding them, you will find them at a place just north of the ruins, to the east, within a cave mouth cut into a tall mound.
Alright, hold your horses. There we go. Which one is it? Is it on? There, good. Charge! My sign is okay, right? It looks right. Good enough for me. Just there. Oscillated. Did I? What? Oh dear. Yeah, I'll do that. get into the valley like that. Ow. No! An Egglane corpse. An unfortunate soul slain by the spiders beneath Minas Ariel. Okay. You've burned an Egglane corpse. Spider webs are like full on walls. Egglane treasure. These items bear some meaning and value to the members of the Egglane and were liberated from cobwebs within the valley beneath Minas Ariel. I was reading. Okay, so they're back this way. Bro. That's just funny. I love that. Epic. Is the last corpse? It is. I want more treasure now. It's right next to me, apparently. Lost in the web. That's right there, right? Oh, it's probably. Yeah, I got it. Don't got it. The window in the back instead. I don't know where it wants me to go. Needs to know, where is it? I don't think it's down there, but it's where it is on the map. I don't know where to go. Limb Lane. And Raubon. Um, we'll go this way for now. I just realized I got my title backwards. Oh no, I didn't. That makes sense. Excuse me, come through. Mind me. Or do, I don't mind, you're on the kill list. Oh. Was that it? Is that it over there? It is. Nice. Goody. Ancient pottery shards. Clusters of broken pottery may hide treasures hidden beneath the cursory glance. Arnorian rubble. Coins, ceramic, and other items crushed by the force of nature and time may hide valuables if one looks closely enough. had no idea Ministerial was this elaborate. I don't remember it being, at least. All right. Sweet. I'm just quickly checking something on another tab. If it'll load. Mhm. There. It took so much longer than I thought. This area was so elaborate. Alright. Buy my things.
Is there something I can do for you?
goblins have paid for the slaughter of my people, but it will never be enough.
What can I do for you?
Ollie will be pleased with these curiosities for certain, and the wolf teeth should help sweeten the deal. I must admit, I was not certain that you would succeed. The arrival of the goblins has done much to change the nature of my work here in the Lonelands. You have earned this reward, friend, and I hope you find this sufficient. I know that Redbrush will be pleased with the delivery.
Ooh. Ooh. Thank you.
Woe to me.
Your efforts are much appreciated, Warden. Long ago, my people left the bustle of city life behind, instead choosing to live our lives here in the place of our ancestors. We took the name Eglain, the Forsaken, and lived here in peace with nature, taking only what the ruins offered to us. There was peace, and we did not think to fear for it. But then, a ranger and some others crossed the last bridge into the Trollshaws, and evil was spread in their wake. From the north came goblins and dwarves in league with orcs. Unheard of, but true. From the south, orcs bearing the symbol of the White Hand spread into Anunlos. All of these foes ravaged the land and drove us from the ruins, where we once lived in peace.
Some good gear. My brother, Hunulf.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Thus far you have proven true to your word. My judgment, however, is often clouded by my passion, and for this reason I will send you to my brother. He will know whether you are true of intent. You will find him following the roadway east to where it begins to rise. There is a vale to the south that will lead to the backside of Minas Ithil. He is encamped there with others. Pass his test. Perhaps you will earn our trust and earn passage to speak with one who knows much of what transpires now in these lands. I'm telling you, I saw eyes, glowing lamp-like eyes in the darkness.
How can I be of service?
You have my thanks, Relmore. With these fragments of pottery, I will be able to continue my trade. I and my customers, such as the vocal Mrs. Sandheaver, will each be happy. I do fear for the Eglain, though. Scavengers they may be, but they have a right to make a living as they see fit, and the increase in danger across the Lonelands threatens that right. If need be, I could return to Bree and take up my father's axe and become a woodsman. For the people living here in this unforgiving stretch of the wild, there is no such work to be found. Deal gone sour.
I'm sorry. Did he need something?
He was captured by the goblins. Fools running off to make deals with goblins deserve what they get. You rescued him, though, and that makes you a better man than I guess. I will empty his room when I did empty his room when he didn't come back and that note appeared. I took what was owed me before, but you can have the rest. Such a good person as yourself ought to be given something for helping a fool like him.
I'm sorry. Did he need something?
Sam Thistlebur? I do not recall the name. Of course, there have been many folk passing through here than normal. There have been more folk passing through here than normal. Usually, there are very few pressing toward the east and coming from that way. Those dark shadows have caused this land to stir in ways I had not seen through most of my life. The rooms are freed.
Would you need something today?
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
You're much braver than anyone here at the Forsaken Inn, Rilmore. I mean, I don't live out in goblin-infested lands, but I'll take a compliment. Alright. How are we looking here? Okay, cool. Now wait just a minute. I've done this one too many times. Don't mind me. Excuse me, sir.
What do you need?
There we go. What the heck? Why not? Flawed goose. Excuse me, sir.
Did you
would
need
mind
something?
Buying my flawed goose. Okay, let's go. surprise me, Hio, with your bravery and force of will.
This is intolerable.
The lost will not be forgotten. The goblins have wrought much pain upon my people, but not as much as others. The spiders in these lands are filled with true malice and intelligence unseen. Your efforts give my mind some measure of ease. Thank you.
What is this world coming to?
These treasures do not appear to be more than old tarnished coins, but they are valuable to many collectors. Customers from Bree will often purchase them from us by bartering food and other goods for these coins. Any soul diligent enough to search through these ruins will sooner or later stumble upon many of these coins. The half-orcs in the north scour the ruins even now in such an effort. Brother Hunolf.
Why are you bothering me?
Gaderick sent you on to me? This is good news. My brother has sought vengeance, it is true, and I swear it to you just. We lost many when the goblins came here. Many are gone and still lost to us. It is good that you are here and willing to aid us.
This is intolerable.
You have proven a great friend to my people, Rilmore. I will keep these for now. My brother and I were sent to the west in search of assistance. The Eglain are in grave danger and need more assistance than our kin can provide. Already there is one who visits us, following Black Riders out of the west. But even he has been given pause upon seeing the red waters of the swamp near our home. We face a danger greater than orcs, goblins, and evil dwarves together. I will leave the rest for my elders to explain. You have earned this reward, my friend. Sweet. I think. There's still one more. Yeah, I kept having to.
Don't you run from me. Should have figured there's a quest up there. I count of all the elements flowing. Hey, Quanta, I just noticed it. Sorry. I don't know if this qualifies as high level. It's not. I just do the same combo over and over, generally, unless I'm doing a deed for it. Yeah, I was thankfully introduced this early on. The combo is if you want to do basically, you know, kick Persian down well kick from 300, quick thrust, shield bash, and then gambit. If you want to heal during combat, it's shield bash, quick thrust, gambit, and then other ones are useful for later. But those are the only two you really need to know, ultimately. It is such a but it's not. I'm sure it gets harder, but you get used to the idea of it because it's ranged. It's a tank. It has a sprint button. And maybe that's something I just never noticed when I put on the characters. It's quick heals and all, just like that. Yeah, I don't find it hard to manage. Once I learned how the gambits worked, it's like the most manageable. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, you learn other combos later, but you know, when you're doing the deed for it, like learning deeds, just button mash essentially. You see what you're working towards and stuff, and. I cut off.
main reason I want to not have people talking here is mostly for two reasons. Like, they don't know they're alive, so I'm kind of self-conscious about that, and also sometimes they start talking about some wild stuff. So I'm like, I don't want to knock out on my stream. I don't want to get, you know, banned. It's just, if that makes sense. There you are. I see you, you schmuck. Hello. Bring it, truck. Huh. Alright, back we go. Ow. Should have known. That's an idea.
Woe to me.
Heroes come in unlikely places. You've done very well, Rilmore. Were I braver, I would have waded into those goblins on my own. While we may have dealt a blow against the goblins here in the west, it's unlikely that the tribe will scatter to the wind. They're well organized for goblins, almost as if there is a purpose for their actions. Something tells me that the Lone Lands is in for bad times. Well, worse than usual. We'll survive. We always do. And thanks to you, we may be able to handle the goblins near our inn. I promised you a gift. This was mine when I was still young enough to use it. I pass it now to you. May it treat you as well as it did me.
Cool. I will put off selling it as long as I can. Ooh, nice. Yaha. The Lord's Pen. Jorn Spear Outlaw. Threnost. Hello. Goodbye. Maybe I'm coming in here too soon. Extra chain, friend standing. Oh, that's a... Okay, okay. supposed to hunt? It is. Nice. I'm getting really efficient at this. Holy man. Oh, what? Quest item. What was the quest item? I don't know what the quest item was. Oh. Tarnished necklace. This necklace is tarnished and stained with time. A small inscription on the back reads, "I will ever and always love you. D." Beneath the inscription, there is a small symbol of Leah Glane. No combat? Fine. Just as I was, like, going full Legolas through the fields, just killing everything I needed to. At first glance, this looks like a piece of worthless jewelry, but upon further inspection, you discovered an inscription engraved on the back of the pendant. I will ever and always be you. I will ever and always love you. D. Beneath this inscription is carved a symbol of the Aglain. Perhaps someone of the Aglain can assist you with finding the owner of this necklace. Dog. No glasses. Fine. Ow. Oh, that actually hurt. Alright. Let's see here. Don't need to really read anything right now. Going to combat. Okay. Where am I going? Cruel man, stoned. You're a cruel man. Zesty garden grown onion.
Except it's not garden grown. It's field grown. You schmuck. Oh, look, it's a dwarf. I can't even see your emotes, dude. Hurts my eyes. I was just telling my cousin that we have had many more strangers traveling abroad than usual. Stocky folk from the west.
Greetings, traveler!
Hunolf sent you? Good man, he. It is true that the two within this cavern came from the west. I came here long ago and live among the Eglain, but duty tells me to come with these cousins of mine and aid them in their search. That's a lot of emotes, dude. Hunolf was right to send you. Something is amiss here. I am still not entirely sure what it is. Dour dwarves. Should have known.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Show off. I sometimes think I ought never have left the mountains and the home of my ancestors, but I sought after a life of adventure. After too many years looking, I found myself lost and then found again here amongst the Eglain. I've been here a long time now and consider myself one of them, but there are remnants of my own heritage that never stray, friend. And those remnants get stirred in times like these. I hear rumor of dwarves working with orcs to despoil the tombs beneath the ruins of Thandobel to the south. I wish to know what kind of dwarf would tolerate orcs, much less deign to work alongside them. Go to Thandobel and bring me one of their banners.
Greetings, traveler!
No self-respecting dwarf would abide the sight of an orc, much less help the filthy creatures. Either the dwarves of Ostcirn are under the sway of a grim sorcerer, or they must be destroyed. I need your assistance to determine which. Bring me one of the banners from around their fortress. Has it been 5 minutes yet? I'm putting that back on you. Yorvanas. Oh, I should have sold some stuff though. Oops.
At your service and your families.
Nope. No. Give it back. I still have had no use for candles. I'm just gonna sell them. They fill up so much space. Useless.
Greetings, traveler. How may I be of assistance?
What does that do for me? Good enough. The Dour Hands aren't worth a stone in their bones.
Will you help me?
We left the expedition moving towards the east to investigate what the Dour Hands are doing here in the Lonelands. We have seen both orcs and dwarves in this place. Nothing here makes a dwarf feel welcome. Our fears are that the orcs and Dour Hands are trading with one another. Nay, we fear that they are working together, supplying one another with materials, tools, and weapons, and we want to stop. We want a stop put to it. Go into the ruins below and see if you can find any orc-made weapons on the Dour Hands in the section to the west. Return to me if you find any. This will tell me plainly what we face. And I take a drink.
What do you want?
Oh, my mouth was really dry. Have you found any proof yet? I was hoping that this is just a terrible circumstance, but something in my belly tells me otherwise.
Will you help me?
Refer Quicksilver, outside, is no member of the Longbeards. He is no member of the Dour Hands either. I know only this. He is a dwarf and an honorable one at that. He may have left his family's lands, but he remembers that he is first and foremost a dwarf. The Dour Hands can no longer be considered part of the greater dwarf kingdom, having fallen enough to live so close to orcs without the sound of battle. Because of this, I am requesting that you lend us your aid. Defeat the Dour Hands and the orcs in this ruin and return to me.
What do you need? What do you need?
A true dwarf would never suffer the stench of an orc this close to him. Fool Dour Hands, betrayers! They deserve the punishment they will receive.
Will you help me?
There is something within these walls, something of value. I can feel it. Orcs likely can too, and of course the Dour Hands know, but they seem more interested in the ruins to the north and west. The orcs are fine at making weapons and crude tools. Uh-oh. Is that showing up in my stream? Maybe. Okay. The orcs are fine at making weapons and crude tools, but if my feeling is right, they require specific tools. I bet that is what the Dour Hands are giving them. Hunt down the orcs and see what they are getting from the Dour Hands. Return to me when you have evidence that there is something going on between the Dour Hands and orcs in this ruin.
What do you want?
Have you found anything? I am certain that the orcs in this ruin will have some measure of evidence upon their being. I should have sold those too. Oh well, keep forgetting. I'm invisible! It's the invisibility waterfall. None can see me. Find me if you dare. I am one with the water. Ooh, spooky.
as I thought, sturdy and bearing the fine sharp point needed to cut new holes in thick stone. Orcs would rather use their swords and axes. This is ill news indeed. But it speaks to an issue that has long haunted the Dour Hands, and one that we can likely stop here and now. Logi will handle the issue with our ill-fated cousins. I want to focus on the orcs, and seeing that they fail at whatever nefarious purpose they have here.
Might you lend me an ear?
I would wager that there is a leader in the depths of this place, likely a larger orc, hiding in the ruins, but ruling from the darkness. I have oft heard the name Narshrak spoken among the orcs. Perhaps this is the name of their leader. Search through these ruins, find and destroy their leader, then return to me.
Well met.
Does that show up? Yeah, it does. God dang it. Hang on. Trying to turn off Steam. Whatever. That's annoying. It's best to kill as many orcs as possible. When the opportunity arises to bring down their leaders, you cannot stop from carrying out the deed. Did I complete your quest? No, I didn't. Okay. In we go. Go away for 5 seconds. That's a lot of people suddenly showing up. Hello. Hi.
fish here. Heck. Go fish. Here's my fishing rod. Too complicated. Right, there it is. My shield dash. Oh my gosh, I oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Look at that. There. This. Oh, hello. Dear leader. Those crude cleavers working. our iron gut. Disrupt the research, you prick. Just hang tight over there, okay? Not even killing orcs will slow down in there. Yeah, I can see it. You. It ends tonight. Nice. What is this? Skirmishes, ill omens. Terrible omens of death and decay have emerged from the shadows to trouble the peoples of Middle-earth. Brave skirmishers should seek out Nada, Pinleaf, and Bree. Okay. I didn't know that was a stat. Quests or specifics. Wondering how am I like getting through this? It's just what's up there? I get it. I gotcha.
Greetings.
Orc leaders are a dangerous sort. It is good to know that you are as hearty an adventurer as first I thought, Rilmore. You have earned this reward, and so too have you earned the respect of this dwarf and the respect of my kin.
Greetings.
I can hardly believe what I am seeing. Dwarves and orcs as our enemies. This is something that should never have occurred. Never! Our cousins have fallen so far in these long years. Now it is clear to me that their leader must meet an end.
What do you want?
I knew it! Fool dour hands! We should rid the world of the lot of them. There must be a leader here. One that makes them do these things.
Come and stay a moment.
The dour hands must be stopped, and I'm willing to bet there is a leader among them who directs them to deal with the orcs. A terrible cur who needs to be removed so that dwarves everywhere can hold their heads high with pride. This is my task. Find this leader, likely in some hidden passage or lair. Eliminate him, then return to me. I think you should look first within Yorvinas. The ruins there would be an ideal lair for such a mongrel.
What do you need?
Find the leader of the Dour Hands within Yorvinas, and see that he is ended quickly and with prejudice. We cannot abide such curs to sully the names of the Seven Fathers.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
The orcs are working with the Dour Hands? This is terrible news. The orcs are recent arrivals in these lands and have been busy digging at a ruin in the east. They have slain many a Glane and taken another of the ruins that we once claimed as our own. Could it be that Dour Hands assisted them in this? Friend Rilmore, will you make your way along the road to the east? Some distance down the road you will find Oscuroth and the leader of the Aglain, Friedrich the Elder. Tell him this news.
I am at your service.
And your families. Fine, not my families. Jerk. Alright. Oh,
fix my stuff again.
Of what help may I be to you?
That is on some dour hands. Alright, still gotta find that. Oops. Oh, worth it. Oh, break the leg, am I right? Oh, I missed one. It's right there. Thank you. Don't do it. Don't do it. You jerk. Actually, you know what? I should probably just save that for later. There we go. Rengar! What's up? Gonna die.
God dang it. I tried. Tried using the stupid spell. This be on good behavior. I'd hate to report you to Angar. Should be right away. Where does this take me? Oh, opposite end of the... Oh gosh, it's routed. I'll just pop it at once. By the way, so forgot to mention. Our hands. And you guys showed up.
Greetings.
Already, I feel the fire of my blood beginning to cool. The fool Dourhands need to remember their place. It is bad enough what they did to Thorin's Hall. I and all dwarves of good repute owe you a debt of gratitude, Riddlemore. Take this and know that you have made a friend this day, and wiped a black smudge from this world. Well, thank you.
Greetings, traveler. How may I be of assistance?
Oh, hello. Woven Cloak of Night. expert proficiency. Proficient expert scholar, you now use artisan scholar recipes, or continue to work towards completing scholar mastery. Expert scholar mastery. I have both. Let me do my research. Superior study. I mean, alright, sure. There it is. Last one, I think. And a bell, we're standing. Around here somewhere, I guess. It'll turn up. And what's this purple one? Righteous recovery. Defeat half orcs. Okay. I can do that. They will Okay, that's Weathertop. That's Osgurth. No, not Osgurth. Main Enith. Enith. Nerost. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen my spear? There it is. Collection of artifacts found amongst the ruins of Arnor and the Low Forest.
you are, hiding away. Is that like a viable way to enter? It might be. Oh. Okay. Stolen crate. A crate of material collected by half-orcs within the ruins beneath Weathertop. First. vase right there. Never mind, you need to die. Hey guys. Nice. Eat it. What's the last one I need to do? Have breed thieves. Collect relics. Okay. Yeah, those were up front, right? That's the one. Give me that. It's mine. Belongs in a museum. I'm getting really good at sneaking through these. Look at that. Nothing you can do. Oh, wait. Okay, I need to go past it. starting back at the inn.
I don't know if
No.
you can help me.
I won't.
What do you need?
How about I do something like that again? Good chance to
How may I help you?
May I see the riddle? Hmm. This is a tough one.
Alright, let us see this wonderful riddle. The torrent flows, blanketed in the shadow of only morning. A sentinel stares from on high, only he still watches. The red squirrel only dared the climb, but time fells all. Eh? Bless you. Let me look. Hey, do. Partway up Weathertop, okay. Let's see how I'm doing on that front. I gotta go back there at some point. Quick. Or not quick, obviously, but in a bit.
Why are you bothering me?
We will ensure that none of these relics were taken from the tombs of the men who perished within the ruins in ages past. If they are not, they will be used to feed and clothe our people. If they prove to be stolen from tombs, they will be buried once more to honor the fallen. You've proven yourself a brave and honorable warrior, Rilmore, and your aid is valued by the Aglain.
What is this world coming to?
Worthy finds, Rilmore. These will fetch enough food for many families in Ostguruth. You are becoming a true friend to the Aglain. So many perished when the half-breeds approached from the south. It is painful to recall. For now, know that you have done a great good for us all.
Tell me what you need or move along.
So the half-breeds will not run? No matter. The grip of the White Hand is loosened. I think that they will not trouble us again thanks to you. Your efforts on behalf of the Aglain will not be forgotten, Rilmore.
Stay and hear me out.
My brother and I agree that you are a proven ally, Rilmore. Though there is much to do here in Anunlos, I would ask that you find your way to the east. There are others of my kind who will want to speak with you. Where Nain Enith meets Talath Gon, look to the north, for there you will find Ostguruth, the home of the Aglain. Our people are not accustomed to visitors, and they will not treat with you in a manner to which you are used. Do not be deterred by their hesitance. They are unused to outsiders, but they have need of adventurers willing to help with their troubles. Speak with Frederick the Elder, and tell him of the deeds you have performed on behalf of Hunulf Muntz and his brother Gaderick, and Frederick will explain the threat facing our people.
This is intolerable.
I wish you well, Rilmore. My people await the arrival of a hero who can free us from the terror that plagues us.
It's been a foul day, it has.
This one is a bit tough, and this one is a bit tender. No matter. They'll all go into the grinder nonetheless. A pinch of sickle fly eyes, a dollop of gooey crawler flesh. Really tasty things, crawlers. This will take me a while, I'm afraid.
Could I take a moment of your time?
It's going to take a while before the special meal I am preparing will be ready. What should I have you do in the meantime? What should I have you do in the meantime? I have it. Wargs are mean-tempered sorts of beasts. And they're smarter than your everyday wolf. Stronger, too. That means that they can get angry. And if they get angry, they can make mistakes. The logic of that all works out, I'm sure of it. Now, you listen well. Go east. Go to the far side of Nain Enith and search the Wilderlands off the road near Ostsiren for wargs. Defeat all those you find. Let's get them good and angry, and their leader is sure to come forth, hungry to taste some flesh.
Huh, how rude!
The fur is certainly softer. I may take one of these for my own bedding. Are you a bit of corn, I think, Rilmore? I can think of nothing else that I need done at the moment. You've done wonders for me and freed me to see to all my other duties.
Well, the gall of some folk.
Go into Aneth, far to the east, and slay wargs. Get them nice and angry. We don't want them wandering all over the Great East Road, after all. Let's send that message to their leader. Raban! Rude. Orcs. Attacking their whole den here. Hell, how's it going, Protein O'Bowen? How's it going, dude? I'm making some good headway in the second episode.
anything in the first episode either. I was just like talking to characters in the inn, and then bailed on the dungeon. Yeah, I'm making a lot of headway. Warg? Where's the warg? I killed all the wargs. That's unfortunate. What you up to, my dude? Here's one. Finally respawning. Let's have another go at trying to find this freaking banner. I can't find it anywhere. They're making a living scouring ruins for old trinkets, and there's gold. Okay. There's the banner. It's glowing and everything. A banner belonging to the Dourhand dwarves. It's kind of a sick banner, though, not gonna lie.
Greetings, traveler!
I know this blazon. My father told me of a revolt and battle long ago against a host of the elves of Ered Luin. Skorgrim, a leader of the Dour Hands, to whom this blazon belongs, led the assault and drove the Dour Hands to near destruction. Buried beneath the mountains was he, by the quick actions of the elves' leader, who sacrificed himself to deny Skorgrim victory. Dour Hands in league with orcs. Grim news indeed. There is no doubt of what must come next.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
This dwarf is not one to brook betrayal, and I know now that the Dour Hands are betrayers to all the free peoples. Consorting with orcs is deserving of only one punishment. I'll not say that I am pleased by this situation, Rilmore, nor will I look an opportunity sidelong when it stares me in the face. Dwarves or not, these Dour Hands need to be dealt with, and you seem to be more than suitable to the cause. I have a request for you, then. Return to Thandabel and wreak vengeance upon the Dour Hands, in the name of all the free peoples, and let us see something good come out of this evil. Bring me the axes of the Dour Hands, for metal is not evil, and dwarf metal can be used to the benefit of us all.
Well met, friend.
Bring me those axes, Rilmore.
Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
Somewhere in Mithranost, there is a dwarf who oversees the labors of the Dour Hands. Though the Dour Hands have gone against their nature by consorting with orcs, all hope for them may not be lost. Find the overseer of the Dour Hands and defeat him. His defeat may break the resolve of his followers, and they may well turn from the dark path upon which they tread. Bring me evidence of the Overseer's downfall, and I will hold you honored for your efforts on behalf of the Aglain. The Overseer will be savvy and strong. Be wary if you hope to defeat him.
Greetings, traveler!
Search near the center of Mithranost. Returned Earth, or a greater congregation of dwarves. The Overseer will be there. Remember, do not be foolhardy and attempt this task on your own. Okay. Wait a minute. Are you turning a quest in here? What's going on? Why is it directing me here? Unless I'm allowed to actually. Wow. Allowed to kill Dour Hands in here for the axes. Excuse me. Passing through.
Oh, I can. Nice. Oh wait, I should actually no. I know what I'm doing wrong. Fair enough. I'll head back. Because I'll be getting them anyway on the way to fighting their boss. And by cutting through too, I can get to back to Mugwort. Killed me for a second. Don't stop me though. We'll just slow me down. Coming. Do I time? No, I don't. Jerk. No, not enough room. It's just silly. Is this the guy? Scavar.
don't have enough room for that. Oh, hi. Fine. Cool. Oh, hello. Alright, well, it's here. One way or another. Okay, but where is it? What? Oh. It's Lucky Overseer's Medallion. Oh, there he is. He just spawned. Collected the Darhan Overseer's Medallion. This is the way. forget how to change everything, so I'm just gonna close that. They're not saying anything bad right now, just edit sorted out. I already forget. What? Yeah, I gotta figure out which one exactly is like world. Oh. Might just be dumb. Never mind. Figured it out. Think. Unless I didn't. Boars, always boars.
It's been a foul day, it has.
Since you defeated a good number of wargs? You've a hand for this, that much is certain. I finished my cooking too, I think. Maybe not quite yet, but I'm sure this will draw out their leader or leaders, and then you'll defeat them and make the roads safe for travelers. That's what. And we'll have more guests at the inn. Oh. See. I feel so used.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Once you have finished this last errand, the wargs will no longer be a threat to the travelers along the Great East Road. There's a signpost on the road through Nain Enith, and a path near this signpost winds southwards. Of course, this is northward from here. If you follow the sign, or if you follow the path as it slopes into a mild depression to the southwest, you'll arrive at a stone structure, like an ancient table or a flat section of ruin. Bring the gruel I have prepared to that table and pour some of it onto the stone. I am certain that the leader will come running to the food, thinking it the cooking of some foolish high elf. When you have slain the creature, come back here.
Can't a body be left alone?
The stew should draw out the leader of those foul wargs. Place it on the stone table like I asked. Oop, crack.
Ancient stone table. Ancient stone table. How would you describe the ancient stone table? Oh, there he is. Shade Paw. No, please don't. Please don't. Actually, it's fine. Trouble later. Too far.
I am at your service.
Fine iron indeed. Not as comely as other weapons, but still made by dwarf hands and crafted with care. I shall smelt the ill deeds from these weapons, and craft them newly into arms and armor for all to use. Do not see shame in what we have done, but gain strength from the knowledge that you have done your part to stop the spread of evil. I can live with that. Oh, hang on.
I am at your service. At your service and your families. Greetings, traveler. How may I be of assistance?
All right.
At your service and your families.
There we go. Enemies of the Eagle.
At your service and your families.
Yunulf and Gadarick did well with choosing you. A fine, upstanding sort you turned out to be. Though it pains me to know that my brethren have fallen so far, I am pleased to have gained the kinship you offer, Rilmore. I took a certain liberty with some of the metal of the axes you collected and crafted this fine piece for you. You'll do well. You can do with it as you will. You've earned it. None of them are as... Sorry, buddy.
Of what
Don't
help
take
may
it
I
personally. I know you worked really hard on it, but there you go. I feel bad. Alright, there we go.
Greetings, traveler. How may I be of assistance?
Last I come to Osgurath. I'm gonna go back to check in on Old Mugwort first, but I'm finally reaching the point. This is it. After this, it'll be the farthest away from home I've ever been. Forsaken Inn, the Troll Shop. It's the farthest I've ever gotten in the game.
What do you want?
Riding is required to use any permanent mallet skill. It can be purchased or earned within the game. Acquiring riding. View the right. Oh. It's. I can now ride a horsey. Now all I need is a horsey. Is that my turn? It is. Nope, it's not. I'm confused. I'm just getting off here.
Can't a body be left alone?
We did it! You watch, those wargs will think twice about chasing down anyone now that you've slain their leader. You'll be heroes at the Forsaken Inn. You'll see. I owe you, friend. Here, take one of these for all you've done. Ooh. Oh. Awesome. I do hate wargs. I'm glad you've sent the wargs of Nain Enith my message. Sweet. Let us...
What can I do for you?
The usual.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Okay, wow. Man, how, what? I just noticed! How do you... There's no way. There's... Guys. Guys. Come... Well, now we understand why why so much is going wrong at this inn. Oh, it's funny. That's funny. It's just like, oh, why is it so cold? Why does no one come to our inn? Why does everyone wish this was the Prancing Pony? Oh no. Oh, that's funny. That is great. Okay, I think... Took me a while. What do you mean took me a while? Hello? Can? Oh yeah, it was right there in the screenshot too. Bro. You guys are morons. It's raining! How long do you think that roof's gonna last? I am baffled. Even the little hobbits are dancing in confusion. It's funny. That's fine. I'm just disappointed in them now. Yeah, no, you guys. I'm glad my quests are done because, you know. That's so dumb. I didn't accept the quest yet from, or I canceled the quest rather for, the Ranger thing. But yeah, I had the instance to do Weathertop, but like I was having troubles with the dialogue again, so I just kind of bailed. And like, there were also so many quests going on for the Forsaken Inn. And I almost make it to Osgiliath, get to the stables, and just come.
I unfixed myself. It was fixed. Hang on. Let me get to his cam first. Stupid crab eye. For the chat though, wait, no, it's still showing. The thing is, it's showing characters dialogue again, I think, but it's showing player dialogue as well, and I don't know which buttons are which. Alright, which one should I have clicked if I want NPCs during quests, but not players? Know what I mean? Like, players out in the world, not like randoms, like not, as opposed to, you know, people who are talking indirectly. Yes. Under general. Yeah. Okay. Say. Okay. Okay. And how do I remove player? WDYM by player. I'm typing right here. Oh, like if, you know, if people are talking on here, right, and it's like, I want to read the NPCs, that's great, but some people are like, you know, talking about, you know, assorted things that I don't want to have on stream, to be frank, right, and I kind of want to just mute them while they're talking. But, like, obviously, if there's, like, players and stuff, then... Sure, like, role players is fine. Yeah, I can click on them, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but no, I mean, like, not role players. I mean, like, people who are talking to each other in the chat and arguing about politics. Say it how it is, right? Like, I don't want... You know, that's the main reason I put up the image to cover up, because people are getting really heated back when I was in the Shire, so... Oh, okay. But their name, but their words are still showing it. Behold, this dude. LLF, I guess. Okay. I don't know what that stands for either, but that's okay. Okay. What does LLF stand for again? Oh yeah, I'm not looking for fellowships. I shall create my own. Well, I know the difference between fellowship and kinship. It is the trouble with runes. You may know what they say, but not what they mean. Great stuff. Yeah. Oh. I may take another quick break here. Thank you once again. I will be right back, though. And I return. Hello. It begins. Moment of truth. Make sure this works.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Rilmore, I have news of Radagast, but I must ask you once again for assistance here. The letter you recovered from Bleak Rift speaks of the orcs' true goals. Taking control of Amon Sul. Thank you. Orc forces are to move toward the crest of Amon Sul under cover of night, and will move in a large group, establishing small units along the path from that larger force. We cannot stand against the force when they are assembled. We can once they are splintered. They wish to establish a base that will allow them a vantage over the entirety of the Lonelands. We must foil their plans, Rilmore. Return to me when you are ready. Together we shall scale Amon Sul and defeat Rigul, their leader, before he can carry out his master's will.
How can I be of service?
If you are prepared, I will lead the way. We must be swift, else the orcs may succeed at whatever foul mischief they have planned.
Greetings.
We must make haste, Rilmore. We have the leaders of these Uruk-hai cornered like rats upon the slopes of Weathertop. If we can defeat them, we may yet break the will of this warband and drive them whimpering to their masters in the south. Be prepared for anything. Oh, where's the words? Their leaders have all gathered on the hill. Where's the words? Where's the words? Where's my words? Keep a close watch. We don't want no surprises. Anything comes this way, it'll be sorry. Tiny Josh. Die! Die! Stop gawking and start fighting. Kill him! Kill them all! You do not have permission to use that. Come on. Hold him back! Oh, there we go. There we go. We saved it. I misunderstood what say did. I thought say was for players. I have brains, I promise. They're in there somewhere. Maybe. This torch may prove useful. Take up the torch. That torch. Perhaps we can light a fire to draw the goblins' attention. Use the torch on the wood. We may draw attention and split their force. Be prepared for anything. They lit the fires! We're under attack! So basically, I need them both if I want to see NPC dialogue like that, I also need to see player dialogue. You'll pay for that! Hold him back! road diverges ahead. We'll need to split up. Remember the torches. Light the bonfires. This may help you. We need to be swift. These orcs must be driven from the Lonelands. We cannot fail here. See, that's really why, right? Like, I want to be able to read that. But again, there's no difference. Hey, Stone, thanks. Okay. The path diverges ahead. I shall follow the trail to the right. You follow the path to the left. If all goes well, we will meet again upon the peak of Weathertop. Wait until I have passed from sight before you proceed. Remember, we must defeat the leaders of this warband if we are to discourage them. Use the torches you find on the unlit pyres along the path. They may draw the attention of nearby orcs. I will travel to the right, you take the path to the left. We will meet at the crest of Weathertop. Yeah, you too, dude. Take care. If you come across Boomhosh or Moose, defeat them. Get the bloody-handed wretches! Awesome. Set the signal fire ablaze. Upo shouts as he approaches. What's all this ruckus, you curs? Let's give that one a go. I'll have your hearts. Holding on to their explosive bomb just so they can hope to throw it at somebody in the morning. What if you like turn over in your sleep and like you just light the fuse? The torch is right there. Surprise for you. Beated Moose, the War Keeper. High elf. I'll get the goblins and orcs. We'll get this talk. Nice. You've done well, Rilmore. Better than I, it appears. Uruk-hai and orcs nearly bested me and my wounds run deep. But you must not concern yourself with me now. Beyond that gate is the Uruk who leads this force. Pass through the gate and defeat him. We cannot allow these orcs to have a hold in the north. It appears that my injuries are worse than I feared, friend. We'll open the gate and hold the rear guard. I will remain here and to stop the enemy should they decide to flee. Oh no. Hope we don't die. Be prepared for anything. Find and defeat the Uruk-hai leader. Pick up the pace, you sluggards! What's the hurry, Rigul? The hill's ours. That's the half of it, Toad. We'll not keep Sharku waiting. Get down the hill and bring up the logs. We've a pyre to build. Get them logs up with what? You talk too big, Rigul. Use your head, you worthless slug. Get Ulg Snaga down there and put him to work. It smells something. I smell something in the air. I smells talk. Man flesh? Let's take a look, boys. Saruman will reward me with your heart. Kill that wretch. Hold the line, boys. I'll skin you alive, Warden. That's enough out of you, Warden. Your flesh is worth more to me whole. Feel the might of the Uruk-hai. I'll not be beaten by you. I have a little surprise. Hold the line. Saruman will find you. Oh. Hi. They have a mountain troll. Oh dear. Run. Oh no. Get back. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Defeat Rigul's enemies. Troll Slayer. Heck yeah. Defeated Uluk Snaga. You did very well. Oh no. Oh no. My wounds are grievous, but I shall recover. Come, we shall return to my camp. I thought he was gonna have a big moment where he looks over and has a monologue and talking about how much Zoolander and dies. I'm glad one of the rangers didn't die. That's nice. Every ranger we've done an instance with has just died at the end. It's time for us to leave this place, Rilmore.
How can I be of service?
Do not concern yourself with the orcs that remain. This far removed from the Southlands, they will dwindle and become only a small danger to travelers through the lowlands. We have won a pivotal battle, my friend. You have earned some rest, I think. The great threat posed by these orcs is now finished. Now let me aid you in your endeavor to find Radagast the Brown.
What do you need? What do you need?
I've managed to track down Radagast south. And there I met friends, the Eglain, who make some ruins here in the lowlands their home. They are a solitary and quiet people, having shunned societal obligation for a simple life eked out here. The few that do venture towards the more civilized areas of the world are still different than most you will ever meet. Because of this nature, they are truly wary of anyone who wishes to traffic with them or their allies. And it seems that Radagast has enlisted their aid. Not only now, but at some time in the distant past. I fear that you will need to earn the right to speak with Radagast. I've done what part I can. My horse will take you south and west to the Forsaken Inn. There you shall seek an audience with Gaderick Muntz. He will know your name. Be safe, Riddlemore. He would know my name. Chapter 6. Protected by the Eglain.
How can I be of service?
You may use my horse or walk to the Forsaken Inn. It is located southwest from here on the border of the Midgewater Marsh in the Lowlands along the Great East Road. You must speak with Gaderick Muntz and begin earning the trust of the Eglain. Alright, let me have your horse.
How can I be of service?
Onward! Now, the unfortunate thing is on Weathertop, apparently, there is the riddle for the quest with Bingo Wolfin. So, these goblins are a problem, but I dare say they'll be easier to handle now that you've killed Nishruk.
It's a sorry day.
Candaith is a good man who has taken a chance by giving us his word that you can be trusted. For his sake and our continued friendship with him, I hope that you are worth the risk. We are a simple people who wish to remain apart from society, but there are efforts that all must undertake to survive, and we will ask you for assistance to prove that you are worthy.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
You have toiled long, and we are grateful for all you have done. You appear to have the best intentions towards our people. For this, we will grant you the request you ask. Noise.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Chapter 7. Radagast the Brown. You've been patient, Rilmore. You must understand we are a solitary people. We hold our friends dear to us and protect them as we can. Radagast is such a friend, and here at the behest of our leader, to aid us with the terror emerging from a long slumber. He has taken residence in the ruins of Ostguruth, the place we call home. You are welcome to make the journey to the east. The ruin is north of the Great East Road, before the road snakes between the northern and southern swamp. Seek Radagast within the tower. Perhaps there is a way that you can aid him, as he will surely aid you.
It's a sorry day.
I am pleased to know you. You have proven a warrior and ally to the Aglain. Journey to Osgurith and speak with Frederick the Elder, and make yourself useful to all of my people.
Woe to me.
You will find Radagast alone with his notes and companions within the tower at the back of the ruins of Ostguruth. Make your way there and speak with him. You have the blessing of the Aglain. Well, not quite. It's a dungeon.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Oh, wait, what? Good day, Warden. What do you need? Did I summon you? Anyway, it doesn't matter. My supplies have not come back from Bree. I sent a cart out a week ago, or earlier. Not sure anymore. But I did send a cart, I know that. Now, where is it? Tell me that! The cart was traveling west towards Bree, and should have come back by now. I want to know what happened to the supplies I sent, and to the cart's driver. I hope it wasn't the goblins. There are so many of them here now. Will you help? Will you travel west towards Bree, search both north and south, and bring me any news you discover? What about the... Oh, right, I unlocked the instance already. Oh. Alright, I gotta start selling stuff first.
What do you need?
Facility required. Superior study. Okay. Guys, can I borrow one of your superior studies? Oh, always forget the second part.
How may I help you?
My traits do I haven't looked at them in a while. Yeah. I should know how to get instant. Find the instance menu, right? It's literally right there. Oops, no. What is this? Encounter invitation. Travel now. Let's do this.
You have been asked by the proprietor of the Forsaken Inn to investigate the source of a terrible wailing noise coming from the basement. Rumors abound that the inn is haunted, and as a result, business has been suffering.
You hear that wailing? Definitely something amiss down there. Alright, let's do this for real, What's all that racket? Do you hear that? It's coming from the bookcase. The secret door? Don't expect me to follow you down there. Bookshelf slides open to reveal a staircase descending into darkness. Oh, you startled me. A suspicious-looking man stands before you. Why are you down here? Well, I felt a drought coming from the bookshelf. That I must have accidentally triggered the door mechanism. My curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. I see. Who are you? Umin, at your service. I travel the world in search of ancient relics and the like. As you can imagine, a find like this has me extremely intrigued. It is a pleasure. Would you help me get past the door? Actually, I was just about to ask you if you minded if I tagged along on your little excursion down here. I will not be much help in a fight, but I possess knowledge obtained throughout countless excavations across Middle-earth that might be of use to you. Please, join me.
Wonderful. Now to deal with this door.
Listening to me will bring visions to mind of dragons and castles and kingdoms declined. Am I fact or just fancy? It is up for debate, but one thing is for certain. I am unlikely sedate. Well, that can only be... Excuse me while I find the document. Restore. Riddle beneath. Oh, excellent work.
Excellent work.
I solved it. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of inscriptions. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. See what I can do. That means I have to repeat this quest a lot, don't I? Alright. Riddle doors are doors which only open upon solving a riddle. First, you must read the inscription on the door. This will give you a hint as to how you open it. These particular types of riddle doors are fascinating as they do not accept spoken passwords as other riddle doors do. Instead, these doors seem to stare at you, very unsettling indeed. It's almost like they're waiting for you to emote the answer to their riddle. I see. I said, clearly not seeing.
Watch out!
Careful! Don't step on those holes on the ground.
Oh, look at this! Oh, look at this!
Look, there's a page from a journal on that barrel. A runed plaque. Perhaps it holds important information. Well, I am not the ouch. I'm not the necessary classes. So, sucks to be me.
Watch out!
Interesting.
Look, it's some kind of trap mechanism. Well, now I know at least Warden can do something if Mariner's here.
Oh, look at this!
Bones everywhere. What happened here?
Watch out!
Beware that pile of bones. It is not as inanimate as it appears.
Help!
Take care of those fiends.
Who shall I follow?
Hold on. Whom shall I follow now? Any advice for me in this location? This room looks like it was the scene of a great massacre. It doesn't feel like it. if wardens have low damage, then I'd be shocked because I'm just blowing through everything. Even like equal level stuff. See the bones scattered around everywhere? I would hazard a guess that the band of thieves must have had a great argument, probably over stolen contraband, and murdered each other. How do I know they were thieves? Oh, well, I'll call it lore master's intuition. Yeah, I'll just quickly read the 1 and 2. 7th of April, 1351. We discovered a cave 2 days ago, as we returned from our raid upon the treasuries of Rostham. Kedem fell into a hole in some loose soil and broke his leg. We splinted the wound and cleared out the entrance. The cavern beneath us is vast and seems to go on for miles. 9th of April. After some spirited debate, which ended with a few loose teeth and one cracked skull, We took a vote and decided to move our base to these new caves. It lies near a major trade route, and will keep us hidden when the king's men come sniffing about. 13th of April. At last, the gang has finished moving our gear below ground. It troubles me that others might discover the cave mouth as we did, though. Perhaps we can build something on top of the entrance to disguise its purpose. 15th of July. The entrance to the cavern has been sealed beneath a wooden house. Tawalt, our tinker, has fashioned an intricate secret door to gain entrance. It should be nigh impossible for interlopers to discover these caverns now. 4th of August. We almost lost Chutet today. Whilst digging in the caverns, the floor collapsed under him and he plunged headfirst down some kind of underground water channel that emptied out into an enormous cave. After he crawled back to us, he claimed he felt fresh air, but he took a rap on the head, so he may be mistaken. Tunon will investigate tomorrow. 6th of August. Tunon confirmed it. Chutet's waterways flows out to the Horwell. This means we can moor a boat in the cave away from prying eyes. These caverns are turning out to be the best hideout we could have hoped for. 25th of August. The men grow restive. With all our work in the caverns, we've been neglecting our thievery. If I don't find a new target soon, they're like to go off on their own. And they know where these caves are. Can't have that. So tomorrow, Chavez and I set off for Ministerial to scout our next mark. 3rd of September. I cannot believe our luck. Chavez overheard some nobles talking about a delivery of jewels in a week's time. We've already begun our preparations. Those rich layabouts won't know what hit them. 10th of September. Success! The lads did their jobs and did them without flaw. We've stowed the spoils within the caverns. One of the marks got away, but not before I snatched the necklace he was hiding. Gave him a good scar to remember me by, too. He won't soon forget the face of Captain Rabgul. The necklace is very old, with a silver pendant set with a large ruby. I've decided not to tell the men about it. After all, I found it myself. Ready to go? I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Lead on. Follow closely.
Lead on.
I corrupt your thoughts, your manners and actions. When I take hold of people, they are assured a reaction. You may think me anxious or odd or insane, but in fact I am all and cannot explain. What am I? You are answer 35. It's crazy. Go figure. Excellent work. I'm gonna come down here a number of times, I think.
Interesting. Oh, look at this!
A dead end? Or is it? An incantation stone. Let me examine its runes. Any advice for me in this location? It appears we have reached a dead end. Let's look around for clues. Do not be fooled by the inactivity of the spike traps here. Just because stepping on these holes does not make the spike pop pop out does not mean they are broken. It is likely they are controlled by other means. Something does not feel right about this room. Stay on guard. I'll keep an eye out. Tell me about incantation stones. Incantation stones usually have some sort of incantation or written spell inscribed on their surface in runic form. When read aloud, these incantations can be have incredible effects. Based on my translation of the runes on these incantation stones, these appear to have been created to ward off the dead. Unfortunately, like the rune plaques, only someone trained in the lore of runes, such as the lore master, rune keeper, or minstrel, can possibly read these incantations. I see. Well, I've been knocked out for an age, so I know it's unfortunate. Bring it. No ghosts.
Help!
Started. Oh, I don't remember what I kept killing me. It's the next room. I know for a fact this is meant to be a group project here. I want to see if I did do it. I know I'm sure I've done it before. I'm positive I've done this before. Magnus! I'm getting any Bone Pile sees their torment. That's nice.
Who shall I follow?
I do get experience.
all of them. Alright. Time for the Temple of Doom.
Watch out!
Hold on, don't step on those pressure plates. Any advice for me in this location? Be very, very careful treading through this hallway. As you can see, all of the blade traps have been linked together, so if one goes off, they all do. You must be careful not to step on those pressure plates, lest your entire party be slain. I'm going to remain here until you have made it through. Then I will follow. I'll be careful. As I can be. Oh no, you don't. Ship's mate. Do it. Don't make me do it. We'll be at this all day. Oh, never mind. Baby steps. Oh. 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 Come on. Baby steps. Go, baby steps.
Wait for me!
Oh gosh. The wind calls out that he's started to pass through the traps.
Watch out!
Event broadcast, just in case. Okay. There.
Whom shall I follow? Lead on!
Interesting. Another riddle. I am spoken of often, but never directly. Simply speaking my name shows your gratitude correctly. Is it... Is it... Frank? I mean, it feels obvious, but... You've solved inscription.
Excellent work.
23. You've discovered the burial chamber of Captain Bog Rabko.
Some kind of burial chamber.
Did I not find the other pages? What? I failed.
It's really him. After so many years, my search is finally complete. What is this? It isn't here!
Impossible! He must have been buried with it. Maybe under this.
Oh! Oh no. Help! I'm trying! I'm trying!
No!
Wow. Lumen's dead! Oh gosh, no! Turn it off. Oh, what? Hi. So was I supposed to find his other pages, or no? Okay, well, I'm gonna read his last one anyway. I believe it is February. Voices above. Footsteps. They came, then left again. They have found my home. Soon they'll find the caves. And they'll come to take it back. My necklace. Well, they can't have it! I shall build defenses. I need to protect it. To keep it safe. Spring has come. Traps! Traps everywhere! They will die if they set foot in my home! The necklace tells me I should do more. I must protect it better. It asks for things. It wants more help. Yes, an army of its own. It told me how. I know the secret. Next day. They live again, my lads. Yes, my lovely necklace has brought them back to me. They don't speak a word, but they work. Oh, they work so hard. Yes, much harder than before. It is like a dream, a beautiful dream. Something has happened. Yes, the lands turned on me again. I thought they were my friends, but yesterday Kadam tried to grab me and today Tunon bit my arm. I know why. Yes, they want the necklace. Yes, they all do. Yes, but they won't have it. I won't let them. Yes, I put it away where they can't find it. I will keep it safe. Yes, and I will lock myself in so the lads leave me alone.
Jeez. Well, that escalated. Holy man. Okay, riddle me this. How do I... How far does it go? Okay, I got it. Dead, so leave that. Okay.
probably so much lore here. Ancient. Alas, today I have slain my 3 good mates, Tunon, Budged, Mujasir. You will be missed. Is this a bad idea? Is there an order to this, or is this just meant to be? Are you just supposed to beat them all? Guess so. Okay. Do the deed. What to get the inscription deed? I need to go through this a few times. That's crazy. I might require assistance.
there an order I have to do this? Do I have to like kill them all again? If I get the order wrong. I mean, I don't want to look it up. There's a mechanism. Oh my gosh, there's a mechanism in the sarcophagus. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy, I'm so happy, I'm so happy. And that makes me wonder if there's loot inside the other ones. Where's this first? Too recently. Like, clearly it's the order of the crewmates that's listed in the letter, but I'm not any of the mages, so... Should be here right now.
push it down. Alright. You hear a gate over the south one. Oh. Nice. Nice. They overcome you like a terrible drought, a shroud that covers you inside and out. You should show me to friends as they come to be fed, but the one I am meant for is already dead. Prayer? Mourn. Think. 33. Yeah. All right. Oh, lever. That's tempting. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. What's happening? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's the waterway. Okay, no, I know for a fact now I have not beaten this. I do not remember this. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. What do you want from me, though? Wait a minute.
Did you really think you could come and take what is rightfully mine?
Yes.
This necklace was passed down through my family for generations until that thief took it from us. After that terrible event, my ancestors' fortunes turned, and what was once a great and noble people were reduced to beggars. All the years I spent searching ancient tomes and records for the rogue's whereabouts finally led me here, and then you show up. Did you think I would allow my family's treasure to be taken again?
No.
I have to admit that you did prove to be useful, but I'm afraid I no longer require your assistance. Now you shall join that rogue
in his eternal slumber in this forsaken place.
What?
Now stand still so I
What?
can stop you.
What is happening? Bro, no. What the heck? What the heck? What in the heck? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have a, heal me. No. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't do this. I can't fight him like this. I need friends.
Now stand still so I can stop you. Here, let me lend you a hand. Ha!
Okay. I am dead. I have been smooshed. I have been squashed into jelly. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I might need to... I'm just gonna leave. I need to do this with other people. I have never fought Uman before. Man, that escalated. Now I really wonder how it's still intact. Probably not even that far away. What am I supposed to do? Oh, hello. Destroyed supply cart. The cart bears signs of an assault. Spear holes and deep gouges line the wooden shell. Ruh-roh. The cart has been looted and destroyed. And the driver. Oh, he's dead. He's gonna be dead. Corpse of a man. Poor soul seems to have been murdered. The driver has been slain, apparently by goblins. Within sight of his destination, too. Yikes. Bin Bale's Rest. That was just, I mean, yeah.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
What? Goblins attacked my cart? This is not good at all. How am I supposed to feed my patrons? This is simply no good at all. Let me think on this. Goblin exiles.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
Pay no mind to the name of the inn. Not all who pass here never return. Only those that stray too far off the road and find themselves in the clutches of goblins. Bloody-handed creatures deserving of a good beating, those goblins. You're an able-bodied sort. Why don't you go show those brutes they're not wanted here? The lands around the inn are just crawling with them. People scare easily, you see. With the goblins creeping all about the ruins, and so close to the inn, I'm destined to use the wood falling from the roof to bar the door unless someone gives me a hand. You'll find goblins on the fields of Anunlos, and a good number of them have established a foothold in the old ruins of Minas Iriel to the southeast.
Oh, it's a sorry day.
Those goblins are a menace, if you ask me. Driving them off will help travelers find their way into the lowlands with less fear in their hearts, and I'll lose fewer customers. Anyone of any importance will win, and only the goblins will lose, my friend. Isn't that what we want? Sure. Alright, I think there's a whole slew of them over here, right? These ruins. Yep. Found them.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
Done me a favor, friend, and I feel that I owe you something. It's not much to spare I have not much to spare other than a little coin. And that's not worth much this far from Bree. There are some others here at the inn who might have need of help. You should speak with our server, Lieva Dourlily. Lieva has been working on a scarecrow meant to scare the goblins away. Why not speak with her? You've been of help to me, but you're not willing to leave it at that, are you? I think I'm willing to leave it at that.
Would you need something today? I don't suppose you need anything.
Really want to continue Bingo's quest, but at the same time, that will require a lot of traveling.
Greetings.
Do me a favor and stay within the walls while you're here. I don't have enough guards to patrol outside as well. You should speak with Frederick the Elder. He's our leader. I've made it! I've arrived! We're here. You are a friend to Ostgoroth and the Eglain, but there is much to be done. Earn trust.
What can I do for you?
Hail to you, Rilmore. I am Frederick, Elder of the Eglain. I know of your deeds. We are already in your debt. You've done much to assist the people of the Eglain, and I thank you for your efforts. As Gaderick and Hunulf explained, the passage of Black Riders out of the west brought a shadow to our home. Orcs came from the south, careful not to cross paths with the orcs from the north and their dwarf allies. The half-orcs have long been a threat, as well as the spiders, but the wargs and Krebine all came with the orcs and goblins. Worse still, a kind of troll, Jorthkin, or Earthkin, they call themselves, sought refuge from the Trollshaws over the Lost Bridge. They are not violent, but they have trailed evil with them. There is also another matter, but I will not yet speak of that to you. In time, perhaps, you will learn of this greatest danger to the Eglain.
How can I be of service?
This news is unwelcome. We knew only that these orcs came from the north and west. They came under cover of night, lit fires at the ruins, and slaughtered our folk who were there. Since that time, they have turned their attentions east towards the Great River and south to the Mire. They leave the northern swamp for the dead. You, Rilmore, are in the home of the Eglain. We ask that you treat our people and the land about you with respect. I gotta go meet up with Radagast. I love that he finally has a little wizard's tower. Well, they really set him up, holy man.
Why come you here?
The Eglains let you in, did they? I have been expecting you, though sooner rather than later. You have in fact taken your time. I understand you found something upon Weathertop? Disrupting. I do believe it is a G rune, a mark oft used by Gandalf the Grey. Another of my order. I guessed from the description of those 3 lines that he was at Amonsul on October the 3rd. Not but a few days past. I, too, saw the lightning upon Weathertop and fear that Gandalf found trouble there. I have not seen him since we parted at Sarn Ford, as I can tell you no more of him or his travels. Of this place I can tell you much, but make reason of very little. Ooh. Turank.
Will you help me?
The land itself is turning against us. And I know not the reason why. Even the shepherds are twisted shadows of their former selves. I speak of the bog prowlers, those that tend to the trees. Oh, Chapter 8, The Red Swamp. If I can discern what is twisting the shepherds, I may be able to determine what is fouling the land. Bring me the moss that they use to line their nests. They roam the swamp to the east of here. Remember, I do not wish to harm the shepherds, no matter how confused they appear. They are innocent victims of the corruption and know not the harm they do.
Greetings, friend of the wild.
Act with all due haste and return the bog moss to me. Very nifty. Very nifty tower. I have Forsaken Inn quests, Big Lane Camp quests, Yorvinus, Weathertop, and, you know, Candaith, as well as Gondrum. I have done much. I need a nap. I also want to keep playing, but I want a nap. Thing is, this is a bit of an intersection because I want to collect quests here, but not pick up Book 3 yet. I want to finish Book 2 first. You know, get it all in order. That sort of thing. Right, but this has been really fun. But I need people to help me with the Red Pass when the time comes. So, with that, I depart. Thanks for tuning in. You guys are awesome.